Hello, good to see you all. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you there. IGN 8th Luck, Love and Thunder. Noru, welcome in. Yes, today it's probably going to be the last day we do fully deving on this game. In fact, we're probably going to try and do publication today too. So that's going to be exciting. I have no idea how to do some stuff, but I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out, and also have some updates because we had the first playtester who played it live on their stream. Dr. CDCS played the game live on his stream today, and it was a comedy of errors, of course. I quickly patched together a build for him, and I forgot to disable some debugging code. And apparently I also included some debugging flags that I didn't know about. They're on by default. We'll talk about that in a minute. But yeah, it was pretty wild. Anyway, no, but the game itself, once all the problems were solved, it was good. It went well, and it seemed like Doc enjoyed it. So yeah, it was fun. Anyway, we'll get on with it, and we'll see what's going on in the channel update. Hello. Anyway, I did all that intro without switching scenes, so hello. I guess we'll look at the channel update now. Welcome in, everyone. Off to the channel update we go. Hang on, have I pressed the wrong button? Or is the Stream Deck just decided it doesn't work anymore? Occasionally, it just doesn't work. Also, there is something I forgot to do. I have to take care of. I just remembered about it. So I'm going to do a little quick BRB. And then I'm going to do that, and then we'll get started properly. 1 second. Sorry about the delay. Anyway, let's get back to it. Welcome in. Good to see you then, Yakman. I hope you're doing well today. I heard the first, I heard it here first. Noru will test games. If you're on something more discreetly streamed and tested, see me around, let me know. No worries, yeah, I appreciate the offer. Honestly, I didn't mind seeing it getting tested by Doc. It was good. It was good to see him doing all the testing. I'm surprised, like I never ever tried to press Control S. I didn't even know that was a function in AGS, but we'll get back to that. Let's do the channel update. That's the important thing. Channel update time. Looks like stats are pretty much continuing as normal, as they have been. I started an hour later today than I wanted to. I was trying to finish up some work stuff, and yeah, anyway, it's been going fine. How dare you delay? Yeah, I'm sorry. Next time. Yeah, it was very good to see Doc playing it, and honestly, it went so well because I got to see some of the issues that I hadn't really thought of. There was some stuff I was hoping to see, but it was clear that Doc already knew the solutions to a couple of the puzzles, which was a bit annoying. Like that, I had hoped that he hadn't. I mean, I knew he was here lurking, so it's totally cool. But I had hoped that somehow he had missed the solutions to some of the like. There's not that many puzzles in the game, so if you know like 2 solutions, you know half the game, kind of thing. So, it would be. I would like to see somebody who's never played it before and never watched one of these streams. I want to see someone like that playing the game, just to see if it's like if the puzzles are too obtuse or too easy or anything like that. So I will be I'll be trying to find someone else I can get to test it for me who hasn't been hanging out in the streams as well. I don't know who that will be yet. I don't know who. Hopefully, I mean, I guess when it releases, I can just go watch people play, but we haven't really done full proper play testing, so it's very likely that there's going to be issues that I haven't accounted for. Even though the game is tiny, I'm sure it's big enough that there's issues I won't have accounted for. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Still, I can't stop talking about it. I am excited about it. So anyway, let's read. You don't need to explain yourself to a dirty, bloody Kiwi, mate. What? Maybe we could get 4NATO to test it out. I don't know if how much of it 4 has seen. Maybe we could ask him. Yeah. Anyway, channel update. Followers is like at 290. 295 according to the live stats. 295. Which is pretty good. Got a couple of new followers thanks to Doc playing the game, I guess. Helped raise some awareness of this channel, which is a cool thing. And yes, the stream hours is going up, ever going up. We streamed for like 9.5 hours yesterday, basically. There was a couple of breaks in between. Obviously, I took a break to get some food and stuff like that, so doesn't fully count, but it was a long stream. 14 days out of the month. Today's day 15. Hopefully we're going to finish the game today. I think we can. I got a lot of updates about the game since last stream. So average of 3 concurrent viewers. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Average of 33.47 concurrent viewers. I think that's about the same as it was yesterday. I don't think that number's gone up. We can go over to overview here and look at the overview. Yeah, that seems about right. So actually, it does look like the average number is like on. If you ignore the outliers, it does look like it's kind of climbing, which is awesome to see. It's fantastic to see that number going up. That's great, healthy, even. Yeah. So we have we've lost 7 follows over the since we started, but obviously that could be some bots that followed and got deleted or whatever as well. So. Anyway, it's interesting to see the gap. And yeah, everything's looking really positive. Look at all the numbers going up. That's great. I guess if I make it per month, we just get the average for the month, which is pretty cool as well. But week to week, yeah, the outliers in I guess week 2 were pretty big. Anyway. I don't know. I don't really know what to look at. Let's go look at the achievements. That's the important thing. Did we get a new achievement? We did not get a new achievement. Are we close to getting one? We're not going to get this one, I don't think. We're not going to get that one. We won't get that one. Yeah, I think we're a long way off from any new achievement. It's going to be a while before we see a new achievement popping off here. That's okay. It's fun at the start to like see all those achievements and watch them go. But yeah, I guess we'll see what happens next time. Discovery and engagement. I don't know if we need to look at that. Yeah, I think we're done. That's the channel update. Let's go over to the game task list, and we can talk about the game task list. So yesterday we did this. We missed out on a couple of tasks here. Don't think you're seeing much. The heat, he's been sleeping. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Trophies for Quake 2 have been giving me some sick Quake art for wallpapers. That's been awesome. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so this is what we see for today. I don't know why I've written maybe 16th. Oh, because I was thinking of maybe not streaming today. I was going to do GOG stream, but I'm not. I'm doing this. I want to finish the game, so we can delete this. Day 15. Hang on, let me just do this. I want it to look about the same. What? Just give me that. I'm going to turn the music down. I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed by the sound of the music at the moment. A little too intense. 16th of first. There we go. So review and upgrade inventory art. We need to do that. Add more gags, etc. Art 2. Yep, we'll do that. Sound effects for as much as possible. I think we need to focus on that today. You see, I've already checked off music. MT32 would be great. I used I'll talk about that in a minute. Review dialogue. That's a huge one. In fact, that's kind of like, that's becoming more of a priority to me than the art. The inventory art. I think the review dialogue is probably more important. I think this is also more important. Yeah, okay, so that's where I'm at. I think what I would say, let me just go ahead and pop this one into, there we go. I think what I would say about where we're at the moment is we're in a really good position. We got to review all the lines of dialogue. This might need to happen actually after, just like order of operations. I think that might need to happen here, just because we might be changing the dialogue and trying to like change it up, add some stuff that's a little bit more funny, or add references or whatever. I don't have that many like really hilarious jokes in the game, which is annoying. All of the jokes that I have are mostly just like reference humor to, or like references to my like things on my stream, which in turn are references to other things in some cases. So it's like yeah, it's pretty loose connection, I think, to the humor. I think if you're not in on the joke, then you're really gonna miss it. It's like some jokes are just funny because it's situational, and you can see it, like everything you need to know the joke is funny is right there in front of you. And these jokes are not like that for the most part. So I don't know if we can add something a little bit more funny to the game, like in that respect, like something that's less reference based humor. We'll see. You're a dad, sprinkle some terrible puns. Yeah. We'll get some puns. I actually don't know how many puns we have. That's a really good point. We should be looking for pun opportunities. But yeah, review dialogue after we've done that, and then review and update the inventory art. Sound effects are probably, I would say, after the art is still like the order of operations, I would say here. Review the entire game at that point, fix any issues we find, and then polish it. Okay, so let's talk about bugs that happened in today's stream. There were a couple. Hey there, Cat Peasant. Good to see you. Greetings to you too. Welcome. Let's talk about bugs, because we had some bugs. How are you a guest on your own channel? Technically I am a guest on this channel because this channel is not me. I have two channels now. So I have the dev channel where I can just focus on dev stuff and not worry about you know, ruining my engagement ratings and stuff like that on my other channel. So I want to keep this, you know, keep it different. How do we know this is the real you? That's a good question, actually. It's a good question. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. So why is it not switching? It's weird because this will work like one day and then stop working the next day. I don't like it, but I don't know what's going on. Hey there, SGVU, welcome. Welcome, good to see ya. That is a really cool emote there that Shadrock has. I love it. I told Shadrock about the game. I don't know if he ever checked it out. I told Shadrock about the game. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna blank on the name of the game now. It was on the tip of my tongue, and now it's gone. Hey there, good to see you, Enter Your Initials. Welcome, mate. Good to see you. I put a note in my phone to remind me to get in touch with you, and every day I forget to do it, and I look at my phone in the evening, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should have gotten in touch, and I say, remind me tomorrow, and I just keep on forgetting to do it. I'm sorry. Oh man. Yeah, what was the thing I was gonna say? The game. Oh, I've forgotten the name of the game. Wait, I've got streams open on my desktop here. I should probably close some of my windows. I'm gonna close some of my windows. Give me a second while I do that. And also we're gonna do some drawing in a minute too, so make sure that the drawing thing is plugged in. Oh yeah, we got to talk about the bugs. I'm getting distracted because I got all these. I didn't set up my desktop environment properly, but hopefully it doesn't crash. Uh-oh, what did I do? I moved a window. One day everything will be wireless and it'll be amazing, but it's not. That day is not today. Still got too many windows open. I've closed a few of them. Hopefully that'll be less confusing now. Oh, I'm so distracted. I'm like 3 layers deep. Let's just roll back and let's just talk about the bugs. The bugs that I saw encountered today on Dr. CDCS's stream. I'm prematurely trying to set up the drawing stuff. Let me just stop getting distracted. I'll put this up here out of the way. It's plugged in now. That's the important thing. All right. Bring the keyboard back. Okay, so bugs. I will demonstrate for you by re-enabling this. This is false is changed. By default, it's set to true, debug mode. Now, in any non-terrible development environment, when you build for deployment your game, debug is not enabled. It's built as a release build. Right? Anybody disagree with that? Does anybody disagree with me there? I see no disagreements in the chat. I'm going to say definitively then, if you do a build and you deploy a build without saying that it's a debug build, if you just do a build, it's a release build, right? Therefore, you should not include the debug option. What's the debug option let you do? Let me demonstrate that for you. Oh, by the way, I added music to the game. This is MT32 music that I recorded to MP3. Love the intro screens. Excellent. They enabled debug mode on builds. There's not a I don't think there's a difference between build, prod, and debug, which is a problem. Like, it should just be, I did look for it and I couldn't see it, so I assumed if I'm building the exe versus running it in the debugger, build is just production and running in the debugger is debug. That's what I assumed, which is a fair assumption. What was I going to show you? Oh, right, I was going to show you this. Watch my inventory. If I press Control S, it just fills my entire inventory with every single thing in the game. Guess what Control S does in other applications? It saves the game. Here's Doc. Speak of the devil. Welcome in, Doc. Welcome in. Good to see you there. Good to see you, Jubiumi. Thank you for joining the raid. Same to you, Rue. Welcome back. Mac. Great to see you too, mate. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All follows on this channel are anonymous. So if you drop a follow, I appreciate it. It's great to see you. Thank you very much for the follow. You're welcome to jump in the chat and say hi too. So this is my dev channel, not my regular channel. If you want to see my regular channel, you can find it. It's twitch.tv/fractalmindmike. But importantly, I'm here doing game dev, and we're making a game that's going to be released hopefully today. Hopefully today. Good to see you there, Nightmare and Foamed. Thank you for jumping in here as well. Welcome. Thank you for joining the raid. Doc was playing some fun games today. I saw Doc playing Alley Cat, doing a bit of steam cleaning. Thank you for the follow. I also saw Doc playing a new game that's not even out yet. Not even out yet. It's this game, the game that I'm working on. Doc did some playtesting for me today, and it revealed a lot of cool stuff that I didn't know about, and things that I'm actively complaining about on the stream right now, to hopefully inform other people who also run into these sort of problems. Well, maybe I can help them not deploy builds with debug mode enabled for some reason. So I'll go over that again. I'll start from scratch and go over that again in just a second, because I only just started getting into it with this raid. Thank you very much, Doc, for the raid, and thank you so much for being the first playtester of the game as well. I really appreciate it. I've already fixed some of the stuff that you found issues with, and I noticed some stuff that I was like, actually, I'd rather that be a little different. So I've made a couple of minor changes just before I started the stream today. But yeah, anyway, so basically I did a custom build for Doc with all of the latest stuff added, including like the title card and the like, you know, logo screen and stuff like that. All of that stuff's in there now, and music, most importantly, has been added. One of the bugs that Doc found was not really a bug, it was just like the debug feature, which is stupid. I'll explain why it's stupid now. and then we'll take another look at the game. We'll load the game up again. Basically, this is the default value for debug mode. It's set to enabled as true. I didn't know this existed. My assumption, which is a fair assumption in my opinion, is that when you say build exe, that's a production build and it does not include debug features, right? Because like most environments are like that. When you build without the debugger, you're building like the way this reads to me is like debug, like run it in the debugger with debug settings, run it in the debugger with the, like, you know, line breaks and all that kind of stuff enabled, so you can like actually debug bugs and code, and then build your release version. This is the build your release version. To me, that's what that says. So I didn't know this bug. I didn't know the enable debug mode option existed, and it's on by default. So the build that I sent to Doc, when you run the game, it includes the debug mode, which lets you do silly things like pressing Control S will just give you all of the inventory items, which is silly. It shouldn't do that. Debug mode is listed under the compiler mode. Right? It's not. It's debug mode is a setting. That debug mode is just a setting under compiler in general settings. It's not in the compile menu or the build menu. It should be in the build menu. Like it's just I mean, look, you can argue with me if you want. My opinion as a developer is that it shouldn't be where it is, or that it should be more obvious that it's a thing. It shouldn't be on by default, really. It should be something that the user has to go and enable. Because why would anybody want to have an option where you can press Control S to get all of the items in the game? Like, it's just not something you ever want. Control A to show the walkable paths. Like, these are great debug features if you want debug mode enabled, but we don't want debug mode enabled. We're trying to... We built the game to deploy it. Like, why would we want it enabled in a build? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, so that's the bug that was like most confusing to me. I was like, what the hell? I'm so confused. The other bug that Doc found was that for some reason, if I just restart it, I'll turn off this because this doesn't affect the one that I'm about to show. For some reason, when you're starting the game, it would, like, I can't press escape on this screen or this screen. But when you get to the next screen, for some reason, the mouse comes back. I still don't know why. And pressing escape would bring up the menu. I've added code to stop the menu coming up now. And also the alarm clock is pretty loud. It's perfect. It's great for like the one time you want to see it. So I haven't added code to skip the cutscene yet, which is something I will add. But I haven't done that yet. So skipping the cutscene is a thing I want to add. But yeah, when you press escape, it brings up this thing. That was happening during the scene. It should not have done that. And that was also causing like another bug where if that thing was on the screen when you came into if it was still open when you came onto this screen, it would cause issues. Okay. Somebody just came in and left. I don't know what they wanted. I might have to go check on that in a minute. Yeah, you got the whole immediate win with coffee was just literally I included a piece of debug code because I needed to test the outro, and I didn't have time to play through the whole game because I wanted to get you the build before you went live, and it was like the last thing I needed to test, and I just forgot to turn it off when I sent it to you. So that part was totally my fault. Everything else, like this stuff was not. The stuff that I was just going through, that was stuff I didn't know existed or didn't know was an issue until later. So yeah, the one where you won the game instantly, I just made something when if you use any item on the main character, it would send you to the end of the game, which is now disabled. So if I use the bread on the main character, it doesn't do that. Whereas it was, that's how I tested it, just to quickly test it, and then I sent it to you. I forgot to turn it off. Or I forgot to build it after I turned it off or something. Anyway. Does that qualify as speedrun win? Yeah, that's the fastest that anybody's ever completed the game on stream. So yeah, that would be a speedrun win. So yeah, this is a thing that I did not want on, and I probably never want on unless I want to do debugging. So I'm just going to leave it off for now. I'm never going to turn that on unless there's like, oh, there's an issue and I don't know why there's an issue. Maybe this will help me. I don't want it. It's silly. I shouldn't have it. That's the main stuff. So like, obviously there's some other updates to the game that we should talk about. The updates to the game now. Obviously I added some music to the game as well. So you heard the Moonlight Sonata interrupted by alarm clock sound, which I added today. Just before sending it to Doc, and it's good. Like it's actually, I wanted something like classical because the reason being in Day of the Tentacle, which I've got here, if I launch this and turn my MT32 on, when this game starts up, it has something similar. So it's not, I don't know I don't know the name of this melody, this tune, this music, this composition. So if anybody knows the name of the composition, maybe tell me, but yeah, it is what it is. So it has a sort of similar approach to. I wanted to emulate that a little bit with my alarm clock situation. So that's what I did with. So what I did is I got MIDI files and I played them through Winamp and recorded the playback onto my PC. So I played them through the MT32 that's next to me and recorded that back into the system as MP3 files. And then I just did like a, in Audacity, which I'll have to open Audacity now. Just want to give the full rundown of like how I did add the music to the game. In Audacity, I used the effect sliding stretch just to give that like the sound, like, and lower the pitch by 50% over, I think it was a bit over like 2 seconds or so worth of audio, and that's what you can hear when the alarm's going off. You can hear that pitch sliding into a lower octave. So you get the Moonlight Sonata at the startup. I still don't know why the mouse shows up on this scene. There's no code there to do it, so it's weird that it happens. So yeah, you can hear that octave drop, which is similar, but not quite the same. But I didn't have time to like fully compose everything, so I did the cheap version of it. Yeah, what else? I think that's the major thing. So like obviously the logo screen and the other thing is just like some images that I created quickly. And then I put in an outro song as well, which we'll hear later when I do some more testing. Now I got to go back. Thank you again, Doc, for the raid. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Dr. CDCS's channel and you're new to Doc, you haven't seen him before, please go drop a follow. Doc's a legend. I really appreciate the raid. You didn't have to raid today, Doc. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Shout out Dr. CDCS. Doc's already done heaps for me today with doing the play testing. It was cool to have that on in the background. It was hard not to respond to some of the things that were going on, but I tried my best to stay out of it. It was interesting to see though Doc's approach to the game. I'm looking forward to seeing somebody play the game who has never seen any of it before as well. That's going to be fun. It might be called Edvard Grieg, Morning Mood, the song you were looking for, that is. Oh, interesting. I mean, I wasn't looking for that specific song. I just didn't know... I didn't know the name of it. So it's a song by Edvard Grieg, and it's called Morning Mood. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I just wanted to go with, like, you know, obviously not attached to a living author, kind of like no copyright issue kind of songs, and just play those MIDI arrangements, play them through the MT32, and then I can kind of like, I feel like I'm pretty sure that I'm allowed to just use those. Like, I don't think there's any copyrights associated with them to worry about. So Googled nature song waking up. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Doc. It's good to know that. So some other things I changed, I just quickly added in some details as well, like, you know, who made the game, what the game's called, description of game, developer website. I don't know where any of this stuff shows up, but I've added it anyway. Trying to think about anything else that I've changed / added since the last time we saw the game. I think that's the major stuff. The music was a really big thing that I think adding the music was like really it elevates the introduction of the game, and it shows like it now, like the story is getting told properly. I think I still could work on the graphics for the dream sequence, because the dream is not super, it's not really super clear that that's a dream. And I don't know how to make that happen, but I'm just going to assume that's going to be fine. The song is Morning Song by William Tell. Interesting. We got conflicting song authors and titles now. I guess we can look it up, but I won't. So anyway, music being added is good. Adding more gags to the dialogue, reviewing the dialogue, review and update inventory art, add sound effects for more stuff, review game, fix issues, and publish. So I did want to know what publishing on what's the name of the freaking website again? itch.io. I wanted to know what publishing on itch.io looks like. Hang on. Yes, this is the view I want. So I went ahead and I uploaded it earlier, and just a real quick test, and I actually uploaded a web build of it because AGS does support different builds. It supports web, Linux, and Android, so I did a web build and uploaded it, and it's in draft mode, which means I'm the only person who can see it, but it actually works. So if I go to view page and run the game, it might be quite loud, so yeah. But yeah, that's just I just want to see how this works. Things work fine. All right. So yeah, it's basically you can just play it in the browser, which is great. That's that will reduce the barrier to entry a fair bit. Add a red herring. That's a great idea. We should add some red herrings in the fridge. Hello, Coburn. What the heck was what? The alarm clock sound? It was the intro to the game. Sorry to spook you. That's probably intentional. Also, in the web version, web builds of AGS, I couldn't figure out how to disable this thing, but it was like over here and it was like filling up a huge chunk of the screen, and I actually couldn't click on one thing in one of the scenes. So I just edited the HTML code to put it over this corner and make it smaller so it's out of the way. It allows you to toggle full screen and clear some files, like save files or whatever. But yeah. Other than that, the game like literally just works as you would expect. So, you know, doing all the things works. It's great. It's great to see. You know, this is an option. So I'll have a build for download for Android, Linux. I guess I'll not Android probably. I'll just have a Linux build and a Windows build, and have this version available to just play in the browser. And if I think that should be plenty. I don't know if that's something I can do. I'm pretty sure that's something I can do, but I don't know. I think I can do multiple builds of the game somehow. I'll figure it out. Anyway, it looks like that's pretty straightforward to get a game published up on itch. So I tested that out. It seems okay. So yeah. Back to the task list for today. Just finishing. What are we going to do to finish off? Did I forget anything? Chat, have I forgotten something? If you've been here the whole time and I said I was going to do something and then I didn't, let me know, because I feel like I've gotten confused. I feel like I've gotten a little confused with all of the stuff that happened. Thank you for the raid though, Doc. That was a huge boon to the stream. Thank you. Do you need to take your dog out, Doc, or I think you probably should take your dog out. It's usually that time of day right now. So add more gags, etc. Art 2. I think we gotta like just go through the rooms and just have a think about what we can do with them. I think come up with a plan for each room. I think the basement is done. I don't think there's more we can. Obviously we can add whoops, that's not the basement. Gosh. The only thing I can think of for the basement is actually just adding more options to the looking at the box of cool stuff. Yeah, I've allowed up to 20 at the moment, but obviously if we want to add more, I can just change that number. Yeah. I'm just thinking, that's all. I'm just thinking about it. Wait, box look count. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Cool. All right, yeah, I added this one today as well. This was a comment that I added. Somebody suggested this. John Matrix suggested this one. Okay. I think I can close Audacity for now. I think. Oh, here's the HTML that I changed, by the way. This gears count, the gears cont position. I changed this from right to left, and I changed the width and height from 10 VH to sorry, from it was at 20. I halved it to 10, and that seems to be about what I wanted it to look like. So that was good. Yeah. Okay. So basement, I think is done. There was a couple of things we added to it. So we did like the poster yesterday. We did the hammer, the hacksaw, the vice. So not the vice grips. The clamp, the G clamp, and the nails. I think those are the things that we added. I think that's all that we added. So those now have like look at words as well, because that was something that I knew I needed to do, but I didn't have time to do it yesterday, so I just threw those in before we went live today. Yeah, I think this room is like pretty much full. We could continually add more and more clutter, and I don't think that would be necessarily a bad thing, but I think it's definitely full enough that I feel like our attention would be better served in other rooms at this point. So, speaking of other rooms, let's go back and take a look at the kitchen. I didn't change anything, but sure, I'll save. I think the coffee beans and bread need to be redrawn to fit the background art a little better. These are probably okay for inventory, but we'll review inventory later. But these need to be redrawn, I think. I want a clock on the wall. I think like a cat clock or something like that would be fun. Maybe a spice rack or something. There just needs to be a few little bit more details. Maybe a hood, a range hood over the oven, over the stove. Just like a few little details to help pull the room together a bit more. I might redraw the floor for the fourth time and make the tiles like half the size they are now. They're quite large. At the time I drew them initially, I felt like this was an okay scale, but I think making them half this size might be better. I don't know. I'm still not 100% sold on the idea of it, but maybe I will do that. Yeah, I need to fill this room in. There needs to be some more details in this room. I think some foreground elements would help, like a table corner here or something like that. Even if it's just like a circle, like just a wooden bench with just like an arch here, maybe like that. That might help just fill the space in a little bit as well. I can maybe put like a plate with a fork next to it or something on there with like some crumbs on the plate, to show some dirty dishes are out still or something like that. I don't know. And the place needs to feel a little bit more lived in. So that's something I think I might do here. A clock on the wall of some kind, maybe some spice rack or something like that. And then of course the table. That will give me some more things for the character to look at and observe. So looking at the cat clock could say something, looking at the spice rack could talk about a random spice. The table with the dishes on it, I'll leave that to clean up later or whatever. It doesn't have to be, we don't have to have a joke on every single thing you click on, but having it at least have some life to it will help just fill it out and feel a little bit less empty. It feels pretty empty still, I think. So that will help the kitchen a lot. There's also when you left click to interact with the coffee machine. If you don't, I think that needs to be the look, because there's something I noticed with the espresso. Doc looked at it and it didn't say, it just had a generic response. But if you interact with it, it has like a nice response. It's like, if I drank the coffee, it'll say the coffee was so good. If I haven't drank the coffee, it'll say I really need a drink of coffee. And then it'll say, it also has this like little description of like, I got this off the side of the road. It works so well. Who throws something like this out? And this should just all be in the look command. Honestly, it shouldn't be here. So if we change this to look, and go back here and delete that and put the look there, I think that's also like a little bit of a fix that I think should be there too. Are we still live? We are. Good. Alright, the music being so quiet is now a problem. I wanted it quiet before and now it's too quiet. One Must Fall soundtrack. That's better. Okay. Continuing on with just reviewing, because we're gonna review a bit more. So that's the, I think, kitchen notes suggest so basement done. Kitchen. I need to get the what do I need to get done in the kitchen? So a clock, a table, and like spices, and redraw coffee and bread. All right. So backyard has nothing in it. It's one of the nicer looking rooms in my opinion. Like it looks pretty nice. I still think I should do the grass thing that everybody told me not to do. I was working on like having the grass look more interesting and textured, and people said like they preferred it flat at the time. I'm still torn on that. I also always intended to draw like pavement, like paving stones in the footpath, and I never did. And I'm concerned that if I do that, then people are gonna say like it looked better without it, and I'll be like, oh, okay. So I don't know, I might just leave the background as is for that. We do need to add, I feel like we still want to add something in here. I think maybe a pile of dirt right here, a pile of dirt with a shovel poking out of it, and just be like, I don't know, we just have some silly comment about a shovel there maybe. At the very least, this scene could use a little clutter. Yeah, I need to add some stuff. So like maybe a pile of dirt and a shovel, and I think some kind of indication that the chicken coop is to the right, because it's not really signposted at all. And if you go to the bottom left, there's nowhere to go here. It's just bottom. Oh, I just realized I'm on the wrong scene again. This is so annoying. All right. Bottom left is just like the path doesn't go anywhere. I don't think I need to change that. I'm gonna leave it, but it's just something to make note of. Maybe I could put like a bicycle wheel poking out the bottom here, or like the bottom of a bicycle, like, you know, two wheels just poking out here or something. I don't know. There's a lot of area around the barbecue that is walkable on the grass. Yeah, there's a little bit of walkable area here. I wanted to make sure that it didn't look silly when the player walked over there to get the thing. I think I could definitely trim this a little bit, because like you do see the player walk over the wheel a bit, which I don't care about, but It's something I could fix up. I'll do it now while we're looking at it. Maybe, yes, I know I'm using it. Get out of my way. I'm trying to do work here. There you go. All right. So yeah, I think a bit of dirt, a shovel, maybe like an old tire and a sign, like a stop sign and an old tire, like from Strong Bad, maybe. Strong Badia. A cinder block, a tire, and a stop sign out the back. That could just be a bit of a fun, like, dumb reference. And just like, when you look at it, it'll just say that's just a pile of junk. But, you know, some people will notice it and think, that's sort of like in Strong Badia. Maybe I didn't need to do anything in the foreground. If I just do the pile of dirt and the junk back there, maybe that'll help. So yeah, back yard. Okay, keep going. We should do the forest next. I think the forest, actually, I did do a little bit of work on last time or the time before. Adding the bucket and the kumquat tree has, like, vastly enhanced this area. And I don't know that this needs more. Maybe I could like add like a cherry bush or something like that. I feel like I talked about this yesterday. But like in this area, it's basically like you the only reason you're going to come to this screen is to get this, and I don't know if we need to add something else here. It is a little bland, but I think having like one, we can forgive ourselves one bland screen, I think. Right? I don't know. I feel like we can forgive ourselves one bland screen. So I'm going to go ahead and just like leave this alone. I'm just going to say forest done for now. So the last room we have to look at is the chicken coop. Again, I didn't really change anything. Chicken coop has like a fair bit of stuff in it. I don't know. We'll see. Coop. We've already got the cat to interact with, which is fun and like it's part of the puzzle system. We have the chicken coop itself to interact with. But yeah, it's a bit empty over here, and maybe we could put some other points of interest. I also just want to do some stuff with the background, just to add a little bit more interest in the background too. Maybe I'll try and do some cloud looking stuff up here. I don't know. There's enough room there to maybe throw some clouds in. So, I'm gonna do cloud with a question mark. BG stuff. I'm just gonna say stuff. I know what I mean. On the left, what could we put in on the left? Anybody got any suggestions for stuff on the left or on the right? I don't know really what to put there. I don't really want to do a character, although it could be fun to do a character. I don't want to do a character, but the idea of like a goat came to mind, or a cow even. Maybe a cow would be fun to have in there, but I don't really want to do a cow or a goat, and that would take a little bit of time to get right, I think. And I want stuff that I can do kind of quickly. That, yeah, things that are like animals or people or stuff like that. If you do it wrong, it's a lot easier to notice how wrong it is. But if you just put in like, you know, buckets and boxes and weird machines, I think they're a bit easier to like not worry about. I just don't know what to put in. That's the problem. So I'm open to suggestions if anybody has any. I know it's not like necessarily the most exciting scene, but I need something to go in there. Let's see. So cloud and background stuff will help just fill in like a little bit, like it'll be a little bit less plain looking, but I do need to put in some kind of objects. Some bushes or a tree is a good idea, actually. I hadn't thought of trees. Trees is a great idea. Yeah, it's a great idea. Tree. I think that should go on the right. What else? Maybe, that's a great idea. Thank you, Guts of Plenty. Maybe... I don't really want to draw a car on cinder blocks, but that's like another idea that I could maybe squeeze out. I'll put it down as an option, but I don't know if I'll actually do it. Maybe a tree stump on that side. Like a tree that's been cut down. All right, I put a couple ideas down. That's the, I think, the last room. Let's just count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got all the rooms done in. So before we dive right in, we need to look at our assets. We need to look at how I implemented the title screen. Well, we did the title screen last night, but I quickly did something similar to add the intro card, like so the presents and the FMM card. So this room is literally just, it says just Fractal Mind on it, and the code for it is pretty straightforward. Starts playing the Moonlight Sonata intro music, waits for 3 seconds, and then changes the room to room 9, which is the presents screen, which, guess what? It's a very simple graphic in the background. It just has wait 3 seconds and go to the title screen room. So that's literally it. That's all I did. I just quickly slapped together some graphics. Yeah, so it just goes like Fractal Mind presents a tiny game about making a sandwich. Alpha test for Dr. CDCS. That'll get changed to some other subtext later on. And then it goes right into the title screen, which you saw me implementing yesterday. It has basically a bunch of like timers I set up to just essentially go like, oh, I should be on the which screen I should be on, and it will show it, kind of thing. Once you're finished in that, it sends you off to the kitchen. And when you first go into the kitchen, first go into the kitchen, it just plays the rest of the intro. And it just checks this variable, is intro done, which is a global variable. Sets that to true if it's once it does all this stuff. But yeah, it like moves the character to the middle of the room. They face the camera. They say, I was dreaming about delicious bacon sandwich. I really should make that sandwich before I leave today. And then they face left, and then we set the player in control of the character. And we get rid of the cutscene character and send them off to room 7, which is the outro room. We're just leaving them there for now. And we just say the intro's done. At this point, we re-enable the interface. So this is when the player can actually take control and play the game again. Sandwich bushes that you can pick sandwiches from just completely break the game. None of them will be bacon though. I'm gonna put sandwich bush. I'm just writing it down. I probably won't do it, but it's a great idea. Maybe we could have a bush there that's like, my dog Sparky thinks that bush grows sandwiches because once I threw a sandwich in there and he found it. And now he thinks it's a sandwich bush. I don't know. Maybe I won't. That's a bit of a story to explain why it's funny. So maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do that. But yeah, that's like all the stuff that was added. Like, I guess I reviewed some of the stuff we did yesterday, but I just added 2 screens and 2 very quick like transitions, just to give it a little bit more of a professional look, and also to be able to add the music in that I wanted to have in. Again, oh, did I talk about how I did I did talk a little bit how I did the music. Yeah, okay. I don't think I really need to review that in any kind of major detail. We'll probably do some Audacity stuff today. I did have a couple of people offer, when I posted about, like last night after I finished, I posted in the Discord that maybe I would like some music. I did have a couple of people offer to help with music, and today I also got another offer for music help, and I think somebody actually messaged me on Twitter a little while ago about helping with music for this. So music offers are on the table, so we might get some additional music, but I'm actually kind of happy with my music selection that I've got right now for like Moonlight Sonata and Canon in D. I think those are both, they fit it a little bit. I think they fit pretty okay. So I guess I don't really know what I would do with other music just yet. It would have to just be like, you know, subtle background music that can just kind of play in the background without getting, you know, overwhelmed by, or without overwhelming any of the other sound effects that we want to play at the same time. So we'll have to like look into that, I think. Another thing I was thinking about adding in the intro music was like a snoring sound effect, just to help with like that, the idea that there's somebody asleep. And I may want to add like one more additional like view, which is just like to help establish that somebody's asleep, but I don't want to really draw it, so we'll see. I may do that. I think the character explaining that they were asleep and dreaming helps, so I might just leave it at that. Alright, I've been live for an hour and 12 minutes and somehow I haven't done anything actually useful. I did one tiny little thing, I think, since we started. So let's actually get some work done. It's 5 o'clock. We gotta hurry up. We're taking too long again. This happened to me yesterday. I ended up taking too long because I was like talking too much and reviewing too much. Let's see now. Hide that, and that gives us the drawing surface. Go ahead and move. Oh, what do I have to move? This thing. Okay. I don't want to lose my notebook, so I put it over there, but hopefully I don't forget to check it once we get things running. Okay. Man, these cables are a hazard. Okay, it's a little bit of a... I mean, man, fingerprints are like a serious problem with it, so I'm glad they give you the glove thing to help prevent that kind of stuff. I will look into seeing if I can get a screen protector for this as well, because I think I would hate to have it scratched, you know. All right. What's the next game we're going to work on? Anybody got suggestions for the next game? Any ideas, or like want to vote on like the ideas that we've previously discussed? Anybody want to like talk about that? Because I am interested to see what people are interested in seeing next. I've got a couple of games in mind that I could work on, but I don't want to rush into anything, so... Let's get Krita opened up, because that's what we need for this stuff, I think. Now, we don't need to open basement, but we do need to open kitchen, backyard, and coop. So we'll open those all up. So we got kitchen. A shoot 'em up. It could be good. That can be a time sink though. Fractalaga. So shmups can be a bit of a time sink. It depends on like, because obviously you want your bosses to be interesting. You want your enemy patterns, movement patterns to be interesting. And then, like, as you continue to do stuff like making those things interesting, you realize like you want the player character to like feel more powerful and evolve throughout the course of the game, and not just be always all powerful. You want it to have the evolution of like collecting power-ups or XP or however the leveling system works for your power. And then you want like different effects, and then it comes down to like all the graphics you need to create for it. They can be deceptively more complicated to produce. I'm speaking from experience. A dating sim could be an interesting one. It's not something that I considered either, things of your mind. I've never thought about making a dating sim before. Okay, so we want to look at we want backyard. And what else do we want to open? The coop. Alright, so that's another thing I want to do is like touch up the chicken sign. Once it's been, you know, pixelated, you lose the effect of what this sign says, and I want that to be there. Yeah, actually, I do want to look up a reference, because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing Secret Lab, or Secret, I think it was Secret Lab, in Maniac Mansion, which I'm referencing here with the backwards K and chicken spelt wrong, because I'm pretty sure it's like S-E backwards K-R-E-T, Lab. I'm pretty sure that's what it says on the wall or on the door or whatever, in Maniac Mansion. Are we discussing what to do next? Yes, Love and Thunder. Yes, I'd love to see how a shoot 'em up works to program. Love those. Okay, yeah. Like I said, they can be deceptively complex, but I'm not afraid of doing that. It just means we're not probably going to knock it out in like 2 weeks. Even if we were to make a small one, I think that is probably... I mean, we could obviously manage our scope very carefully to not worry about those things, but they can easily scope creep, because it always... Every feature that you want to add to a shmup just sounds like a good idea, and you should do it. Like, oh, you should have a weapon that, like, when you collect it, like when it's at its maximum power, it fires like rockets out to the side, and then they heat seek toward the enemies. It's like, okay, yeah, we can program that. And then you add that, and then it's like, oh, we need to have like a cool laser weapon equivalent of that. So then you want like one that's like chain lightning effect or something. So it shoots straight forward, but when it hits an enemy, then it like finds the next nearest enemy and chains off to that, or maybe it branches to 2 enemies because it's so powerful. And then suddenly you have like these effects, like, you know, all of them sound like a cool idea, so you add them and the scope just keeps creeping. 2 styles of games I'd like to learn to program would be 2D side scroller adventure and 2D side view shmup. Interesting. So like a platformer 2D running around jumping and gunning and stuff like that, and a 2D shmup, so scrolling some direction. Hey there, Kunigsan, good to see you. I'm pretty good today. Pretty good today. I was a little bit stressed for part of the day, but I'm pretty good. we had our first official playtest of the game was streamed on Doc's channel earlier today while I was working. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Scrolling with scrolling layers in both. Yeah, parallax scrolling is a cool effect. I bet you could use AGS to make those kind of games. I bet you could make both in AGS. I don't know if they'd be good, but I bet you could make them. What was I gonna do? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Well, I was gonna look up a reference image of Maniac Mansion. Okay, Maniac Mansion Secret Lab. Just trying to see if there's if there's a screenshot in here or not, because there's not. Okay. I'll turn on my screen so you can see what I'm looking at least. I'm just scrolling through. This looks like some kind of text-based Let's Play. I'm just trying to see if there's an image with the thing I was thinking of in it. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's S-E-C-K-R-I-T, so it's Secret. And none of the letters are backwards like I thought, which is interesting. I thought that it was a backwards K. That's what I was trying to reference with the chicken sign. Hey, Father X, good to see you. How are you going today, Kuningstan? I hope you're well. Secret Lab. So it's spelt wrong. Good to know. I want to reference this somehow. And that's what I was trying to do with chicken spelled the way it is spelled. I'm gonna stick with it. It's fine. It's not the exact reference I was going for, but maybe somebody else will make the association, and that's good enough for me. Maybe I should put like some board games in the basement. So the basement, I just want to pack with all this cool stuff, and it's like, because it's the room that makes the most sense to put like that kind of stuff in, but also like I wouldn't mind having more references elsewhere in the game. But I just like every time I think of a reference that I want to add, I'm like, oh, I could add it in the basement. All right, let's just go to the that's an actual pin. All right, let's go to the kitchen and just start working on the kitchen stuff. Last time we worked on the kitchen, we just added the door opening animation. Now that we've done that, I think it's time to... let's see, what's this do? Okay, that's shadows. Oops, lost my spot. Probably right about here. Not that you can see what I'm looking at, but I'll add a layer there, and we'll add like, let's just add the clock to the wall. You know what, I want a reference for this too. I'm gonna look up cat clock. Yeah, that's the one. So just so you can see what I'm talking about, this clock, that's the one I'm thinking of, right? That's the one that's like in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and stuff like that, right? It's like that cat clock. Pretty sure that's the one. I'm gonna use that as my reference and draw that. If I drew it from memory, it wouldn't look like this. And that looks pretty easy to draw, hopefully. Let's add a cat clock. Try adding it right here. It's going to be pixelated to heck, so I'm going to have to scale this up as well. Let me just finish putting the shape of the cat in, at least. Alright, we'll scale this up.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
Would have been pretty cool. Thanks for keeping me company there, Father Axekeeper. Appreciate it. Okay, so that hopefully is big enough. Let's just zoom in on that. That's probably zoomed in too much, but whatever. We'll just clean up some of these details. Really think I've done this poorly, but let's just start the head again, I think. Hey, Grunt Guru, good to see you. Wait, is your birthday today? 2 hours of my birthday with nice cold beer? Oh my gosh, happy birthday, RX Keeper. You're choosing to spend some time with me on your birthday. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Grunt Guru, good to see you. You always wanted one of these cat clocks? Me too. I always kind of wanted one of these. That's why I wanted to include it in the game. Well, part of the reason I wanted to include it in the game. As silly as that may be. They're just so cool. I gotta remember I'm at like a really low pixel scale, so some of these details are really not even going to come through. All right. Turned 40. I remember you mentioning you were turning 40. I think it was you, I remember, unless somebody else is turning 40. A nice steak dinner last night and shared a pic in the Discord. That was you then. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Yeah, I do like a good steak on my birthdays as well. All right. Let's do this. do. That ought to come through somewhat in the image. It's not going to come through that nicely though. I was too zoomed in. I could scale it up to compensate, but then it would be like a giant weird wall clock. Also, I was missing a tail. Good. One more thing to look at in the kitchen. That's great. And the tail does swing back and forth. Yeah. I don't know if I should do that or not. I guess I can. But you kind of want it to be a bit smooth. You don't want it to be like, and I can't be bothered doing that. So yeah, I'll stick with it. Cat done. All right, next. We need to draw the coffee beans and the bread. And I think what I might do is draw like a loaf and then just two slices that are in front of the loaf, and that's what you pick up. And then the coffee beans will just be in a bag. But when you pick them up, they'll like inexplicably look like beans. Maybe I'll redraw it so it's got like the bag with the beans in front of it or something like that in your inventory. But yeah, that's what I'll do. I think that'll work. So yeah, let's zoom in again in this area-ish. And we'll see if we can just draw some stuff. Maybe I should open my cutscenes assets and just use the bread there, the colors from the bread there in here. It's going to blend with the table, I think, though. We'll see. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, okay. Let me my keyboard. Pressing the wrong buttons and wondering why Control Z wasn't working. Put it above that shadow layer because I can still use the shadow layer here. Alright. Bread. Has anybody started working on a game since they started watching this channel? A mild chill out there with minus 15. Hey, Doc. Jeez. Still working on your shooter? Yeah, that counts. That counts. I mean, I'm interested in hearing if anybody's like decided to take up a project because of this stream, or like in part because of this stream. Like, I'm sure it's not exclusively responsible for you people wanting to make a game, but I just wonder if there's been any kind of influence in that direction yet. Because I know last time I was doing game dev, other people did decide to pick it up when I was doing it on my other channel. Yeah, this is like the same color as a bench almost. So it's different enough, hopefully it will be okay. Oops, wrong layer. My dad gave me some cash for my birthday. I feel like I did the most 40-year-old thing with it. I paid off credit card bill. Oh no. And that is pretty, it's true, but man, that's rough. Hopefully you enjoyed the stuff out of the credit that it was paying off on the credit card in a way that justifies the expenditure. I'm hoping that this will come through in the final scaled art as just like texture. And so I can avoid having to actually put effort into real texture. I mean, this is a kind of texture, but yeah, it's not like nicely rendered texture and detail. But hopefully this looks like kind of like bread when it's scaled down. It's looking a little bit rough to me, I think, but I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to spend too long on this, so I'm just trying to see if this will help shortcut that a little bit, you know? Okay. Maybe it'll just help if I just use the shadow layer as well, just to establish it in place a little bit. I'm too curious to see what this is going to look like because I might just have to redo it. Let's zoom out and let's dump this into GIMP and see what GIMP says. What? Oh, I don't know what kind of bread it is, Father X Keeper. It's nice bread. It's good bread. That's the plan. I've not copied the whole thing. But yeah, I don't want to spend ages on something that's like that big. But that's fine. The cat clock kind of comes through okay. I think that's fine. You can't really see the details in the face, but I think anybody who knows what that cat clock is will like recognize it, hopefully. And also this thing here, I think looks like bread. It looks like bread on the counter to me. If anything, the shadow's too dark. I must have used a different shade when I did the shadows. Maybe I'll go fix that up as well, but we can do that later. So yeah, let's just get a bean reference image up as well. Coffee bean bag. We could do like it's tricky. It's tricky. I don't know what kind of bag to do. All the coffee bean bags seem to be like white or brown or black. And I don't think any of those colors are going to work great in this scene. Maybe white. Maybe I'll just do so. I'll copy this style of bag roughly. Like, you know, it'll be white. It'll have a black thing on the edge with a shadow and a red line on it and a drawing of a coffee bean, like really big, so that hopefully it comes through in the pixel art. So let's go do that. I'm gonna try and be a bit quicker now. I keep on taking too long on these things, and it's just like not worth it. Not worth the effort and time. I gotta spend less time on these things. I'll start with. Gotta start by focusing on the correct window. New layer. I gotta use the bathroom as well, so we'll have to go do that in a minute. We'll just put it right here. This is gonna have to be removed from the scene as well. It needs to be big. Start again. Okay, something like that. It's amazing how quickly time passes when you're just like trying to get stuff done sometimes. All right, so that's that, and then let's just take these colors and reuse. I'm just gonna fill this in, and then that color. Hopefully this will come through as a bit of a shadow on the back edge. Okay, and let's just take, I don't know, this color. Go across there, maybe a little bit down here. All right, a red line on it. That's a coffee bean. Okay? If anybody says otherwise, they're wrong. All right. We need to... Let's move it a little bit. Like this. Over here. Let's get a shadow in underneath it. This shadow needs to be removable, so... In fact, while I'm here... Oh, no wonder my shadows looked weird. Alright. I don't know why I went with this color, but anyway. All right, multiply, and I think we had like 30-ish. Great. That's good. Why does it look like something's moved? No idea why that is. Hopefully nothing is moved. I can't see anything that moved. Alright. I'm not even going to do the bread crusts in front, I don't think. That way I don't have to like worry about the interaction of like the two objects as much, I don't think. All right, let's go ahead and I just realized I've made a slight mistake here, because when we take the beans, the shadow has to go. Oh, it's fine. I'll just have to manage that. Let me do this. Can I duplicate that layer? Yeah. And then in this copy of it, I can just delete. That. And then in the other copy, I can delete everything else. Fixed. Okay. Right, the bread's just going to stay there when you grab the bread, I think. So that's going to be fine. You know what? I just don't know what else to. I don't know how long I can spend on each scene if I want to get this done. I would like to add some more clutter, but I don't know what to add. Let's add a bunch of junk right here, really quickly. I'm not even going to think about it that much. I'm just going to go like kitchen-y junk. Let's see. Do a jar. I don't even know what layer I'm painting on right now. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just do a thing. There you go, there's a jar. I don't know, a box? Just a little random box. There goes some more random junk. I don't know. It's maybe that's enough to add some clutter. Hello. Whoever that was, Duke 1102 maybe. Hey Mike, what's the current song that's playing? Sorry, that was a different song, and I don't know what. It just changed. It was Homebound. If this is the same song. Yeah, Homebound is the name of that song. Deacon Blues, good to see you, good to see you. My art style's beautiful, thank you, that's very kind of you. This is, I wouldn't call it my art style, it's just I'm borrowing it from Day of the Tentacle and so forth. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. And Coburn, all the songs that are on this playlist are just from Stream Beats. If you look up Stream Beats, hopefully that still works. That's how I found them originally. They're royalty free, so I can use them for streaming, basically. I guess technically I could include them in my game if I wanted to, but I won't, because they don't really suit the style or theme at all. Maybe that's enough random junk adding. I think that'll work. Again, we're just gonna Control A, Control Shift C. I'll look it up because that's gonna remind me of a very similar track from an adult anime game I played, which is a visual novel. Interesting. Hey, Duke1102, good to see you. That was you doing the burping. Oh, by the way, Mike, could I get the image of the title screen so I can use that as a thumbnail for my VOD? Absolutely. I'll send one through to you. Give me a minute and I'll send it to you now. I gotta focus up on this, get this sort of done. Actually, first thing I need to do is disable the coffee because the coffee's gonna get picked up. Control Shift C. head over into this tool. Close that, we don't need that right now. Discard, Control V, image, freaking scale it, 320, scale it, 320 scale it, bro. And then hide, show, unhide, Control Shift C, Control Z, Control V, new layer, then filters, no, okay, image, scale image. I thought that would come through as a filter and I could just redo it. 320 scale it, bro. All right, and then copy gets taken, and then we we export, Control E, E drive, users, mic, documents, SMH, room assets, kitchen 6, export. Oh, whoops, I did it. Okay. Control E, and then show that, zoom in, grab this, Control C, Control Shift V, Control E, coffee, and it's taking ages, but it's got to be done. We got to do it. We got to rush. We got to rush a little bit faster, I think. On the next couple of things we do, we got to do a little faster. Kitchen, edit room, change background, kitchen 6. Okay. All right. Hey, Yakman, you're back. Good to see you. You don't need to sit at me now? Okay, good. I won't then. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I want to finish this, but I need to use the bathroom, and I need to check what's up with dinner and stuff like that. So I'll be right back. All right. Number 1 or 2? It was number 2. No, it wasn't. It was number 1. That'll be pretty quick, I guess. Anyway. Dinner situation is unresolved right now, so I'll sort it out later. I was expecting a delivery today and it didn't happen. Oh, I put the glove on and I don't need it right now. I need to fix the scene. Let's zoom in. If we go to objects and select this bread, we don't want that to be on the UI anymore. I'm going to delete that. Am I? I'm going to leave it here for a minute. These beans, however, we need to change the artwork for the beans. So we're going to go import into object, import new sprite, kitchen, coffee, no transparency, import, use that. All right, we just need to position it correctly, which I'm guessing that's right. Yeah, that looks about right. Right, so the bread situation is another thing to think about. So we're going to go and add a new hotspot for the bread. Is hotspot 9 used? Doesn't appear to be. See if it's got any actions. It does not. Okay, cool. We'll just draw it in. Who's burping? Who's burping out there? Who's burping? Captain Duke 1102. All right, and fill it. Damn. There we go. And then we name it as H bread, and the description will be bread. And then the events will be, let's go back to object, bread interact, control C, hotspot, select this one, interact, use this one instead. And then object, delete. Okay, right click, delete. And then hotspots, select, Luke, and we can put in some code. Burp with reverb. Nice Doom Redeem, favorite noise. Wait, what? Doom Redeems don't work right now. One of the finest working disposal systems on a human ever. He poops quicker than most people take to have a long wee. All right. I'm really getting distracted. Player.walk somewhere. Player.say fresh bread. I only need a couple slices. All right. Bread, our bread. Hey, Micron B, good to see you. Can I order a big box edition of this game with map, epic cookbook for sandwiches, butter knife, maybe some more trinkets? Sounds great. If only we could do that. All right, bread. Look at it. Fresh bread. I only need a couple slices. Cool bread. Okay, we need to change the animation standing position, and also I think I want to increase the contrast on the bread a little bit there, because should be standing about here to grab the bread, I think. Let's try the coffee beans. All right, too close to the coffee beans too. All right, we can change those things. 170. Beans. Why is the search dialogue on the wrong screen? Beans. Everybody likes some beans. Beans. 170 sounds good for that too. Go. Switch version? No. Maybe Android version though. Oh my god, I want a sandwich. Get them beans. That's better. Get that bread. That's worse. Dun, 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 dun. That was actually a pitch shift that I did, Coburn. I did that. I actually explained that earlier today. I like that. I like that, Noru. It's a 2D indie game. Use Play on Mac. Yeah, I will cover it again though. Don't worry. Good bread. Stop going to the wrong spot! I'm editing the wrong thing, that's why I'm an idiot, okay? Oh my gosh, it's just face mouse location? Well, that's brave. You know what? That's fine. Face mouse location is fine. I'm gonna just face left. Face left is the E direction. Correct. It's more correct. Don't tell me there's errors in the code. I don't know what you're talking about. E direction left. I've typed left wrong or something. What's wrong? Not enough parameters for E face direction. Yeah, oh, that's face location. Face direction. I should remove these bits and just go straight to the kitchen when I want to test. Anyway, we don't have hotspots on that or on the clock yet, but can we get some bread this time? How much bread can I get? Okay. I'm gonna change everything. Not everything. I'm gonna change some things. I only took 2 slices. fresh bread. Player.face direction E direction left. It's right there. Put it on the lighting that it's supposed to be on. I don't really need to test this. Dun, dun, dun. I really wish I could listen to the rest of Midnight Sonata. It's actually like the intro is good, but Midnight Moonlight Sonata. It's very good. It's a very good song. We should listen to the whole thing. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll put that on. Let's put that on. I think it's in my downloads file. I put the MIDI files. It's all this. MP. What? God, why is it? Show me the list. Just show me as a details list, dude. And don't group. Why are you grouping things? Ugh. Group by nothing. It took me a while to find a MIDI that was compatible with the MT32, by the way. I don't remember which one was compatible though. You would assume it's the last one, right? But I don't think it was. I think it was this one. Maybe it was the last one. No, it was actually this one. The one in Bop was the one. I had to find a different one. It was the one in Bop that was compatible. Where did I put it? No idea where I left it. Right click. Oh, it's in this folder. Bop. How do I have multiple files named Bop? Why is my downloads directory so full? I've never emptied it. Bop 27. BOP27 MIDI. There it is. I'm impressed at how quickly you picked up the framework. It's horrible, but yeah, it's working. Thank you, ABC. No, it's not horrible. I've definitely suffered worse. It's not horrible. The learning curve is just filled with frustrations and not so much difficulties. So that's been good. Remember the correct answer to someone. Oh, right, I read that. Thank you, Nora. It's good advice. Did you just fade it out? Also change the speed. I'll show you what I did. Audacity. So I recorded this with... This is going through my MT32 at the moment, right? And so I recorded this. Hang on, is this going through my MT32 right now? Yeah, it is, right? Let's see. Yeah, that's the MT32. So I recorded this, and then with that in MP3 file, I think this one. So I brought that into Audacity, and I figured out about I did timing. So I was like, okay, 15 seconds and some change into the song. So yeah, and I also trimmed the start of it, but basically I selected like a little over a second or two or whatever it was. I can't remember how long I selected. I selected a certain period, and I used this effect, which is just called a sliding stretch, and I changed this to 50%, minus 50, pitch shift, and if I just pause that and preview this, you can hear that shift down, right? So obviously we could shift it up if we wanted to. Instead of minus it, you could do 50. But yeah, that's all I did. Just trimmed it down to the segment that I needed, and then I just trailed it off, faded it out at the end too. So I did this, and then I added at the end of it, I also added like a fade out effect. So just a little bit there, just so I didn't like click or anything when it's trailing off. Sometimes you get those kind of things. Yeah, pole stretch can be nice and cursed. I did try pole stretch. It didn't work for what I wanted. Didn't give me the effect I needed out of it. So yeah. Looking at this from over here, it seems reasonable enough for what it wants to do. Yeah, exactly. It's not... So my issues with it are just like some like... They're more gripes than real issues. Like, I can work with it. It's been able to do basically everything I want it to do. So I like complaining about it isn't gonna... Like, I could go fix the issues I had. Definitely. Yeah. Anyway, I don't need to leave this here, and I can continue the MIDI. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Kitchen. Edit room. Let's put in a, cat clock. Oh, it's behind the... I was wondering why I couldn't see the pixels getting drawn. It's because it's behind this. Alright. Fill... Do? I've just made that part of the bread thing because I forgot to change it from that. Hi. That's okay. I'll work it out. Yeah, thank you. Alright, undo all that because you can't copy and paste in this tool. One of my gripes. This is also another one of my gripes. Scrolling, you can't use a mouse wheel. You have to use these tiny little arrows at the bottom. Very annoying. Anyway, there are gripes, and I think they're valid gripes. But again, the tool does what it needs to do, so... You know. No need to really complain, I guess. This is all MIDI, yeah. Sounds like the devs could use some UI focus testing. It's too easy to be blind to obvious. Yeah. I mean, speaking of UI stuff, you're like hitting the nail on the head. There's so many like little UI things. Like if I wanted to delete this bag of beans, which is an object, I have to select the object thing, then click on it. If I hit delete on my keyboard, it doesn't delete it. I have to right click and then delete it. But like other parts of the interface, you press delete and it deletes it. It's like just annoying minor gripes like that. It's like they all add up, but yeah. Anyway. What's wrong, browser window? Where do we get DT from? Yeah. Are there even people working on full, rather than just their free time? Yeah, I assume it's just free time. I could fix all of my problems. As I said before, I could fix all of my issues. It's currently 18:26:56. It's giving me like second accurate time. I don't need that accuracy. And also, what? Mod 12? Yeah, mod 12. Does this support ternary operations? We'll find out. DT dot hour greater than or equal to 12 question mark EM, otherwise it's AM, I guess. I assume that this is not going to work, the ternary operation. Yeah. Oh wait, oh no, the alarm's going off. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. It doesn't make sense in the context of the game. It's supposed to be like, you would assume she's waking up in the morning, but hey, who cares? That's all I want. I just wanted to do it for fun. For funsies. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's just play the music. We're just getting to the good bit too. We're just in the good bit. I'm distracted. I don't know what I'm doing. Kitchen. We gotta do more kitchen-y stuff. We gotta do another hotspot. I'm starting to like JavaScript. It doesn't play kind of like JavaScript. I don't know what I'd say it's like actually. It's kind of like maybe a little bit C-sharpy in some ways, but like very much not. It's probably closest to like Lua. delays and stuff. Too easy to integrate, the lightweight and widely supported on platforms. That's one of the main reasons for its use. Oh, you're talking about Lua. As developer used to see style language, Lua is so alienating and weird in so many ways. I don't know, I didn't find Lua too bad. Like, yeah, I get ya, but I didn't find it too bad. Alright, let's do some things. Let's go back to the mansion. Alright. Sorry, we're a little bit focused. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Standard library is also very lightweight and lacks a lot of stuff, other languages. I want to say something, but got what? What you want to type out, so probably nothing important. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I could have similar complaints about the library in AGS as well. It feels weird to use it sometimes. Export as. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, by the way, so thank you for joining us. Good to see you. Good to see you there. Bot Jams, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Which one am I up to? 5, I guess. Export. Flick back over to our main game thingo. Backyard. Room edit. Change the room to room 6. That's the wrong one. It was supposed to be room 5 of the backyard. Boop. Alright, that's better. What's the name of this game you're making? It's called Day of the Sandwich. I just named it like yesterday. Before then it didn't really have a name. So we're gonna go with hotspots. And we're gonna make some hotspots. Yeah, dude. I'm on the erase hotspots mode because I didn't select a new hotspot. Hotspot 5, is it hotspot 5 used anyway? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Hotspot 5 is going to be H. Junk. Bloop. Bloop. You didn't hear the name of the game? The name of the game is Day of the Sandwich. Hey Masumi, high octane game development music, that's right. Alright. are we good? We gotta do player dot look player dot face location. Whoops. Oh my god. Face location. Mouse. Oops. Mouse.x, mouse.y, and then say that. And also, why not do it here too? AJ Tuesday's here. Go see AJ Tuesday. Welcome in. We're doing game development. Hello, Fiery One. Welcome in. Good evening. You like the name, Dave of the Sandwich? Excellent. I'm glad you like the name of the sandwich. I'm in game. That would be super cool if you get a Marty McFly signed by Michael J. Fox. That would be awesome. Four jams. Next on the list, I think we did all the things we wanted to do for this room, right? Backyard, pile of dirt, tire, cinder block, and design. Yeah, we did it all. All right. Coop, cloud, background stuff, tree on right, cannon, car on blocks, tree stump maybe a sandwich bush. Okay, so that's the last background art update we want to aim for. Let's get to it. Right back into it with the art side of things. Bonk. Okay. Let's go. Sandwich. What res is this at? What is this? Oh, I opened a PNG. Okay. I was like, what's going on? All right. Refer to the background here. You can see these colorful swatches in the background behind the fence. And we're going to put some of those in here. So I'm guessing they can go in like behind this bin. So we plop a new fresh layer and we go hog wild with them. No, we don't, apparently. Apparently that's still in front of the fence. Okay, yeah, that's the right spot for it right there. Cool. All right, and let's go back and steal from the colors over here too. And, whoop, nope, not yet. New layer. Too consistent. All right, adding a little bit of extra interest to the background seems good. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Loving all the polish you're adding to backgrounds now, coming along nicely. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Mike, will there be a tribute to the voice actor for LeChuck in your game? No. I don't think I can fit that in. I don't have time to think of a way to do it either, so yeah, that's not going to happen, unfortunately. Unless we can do something real quick and easy, I don't see it happening, unfortunately. What am I going to draw here? I was thinking about drawing some clouds in, but I really need to get a reference to the clouds in Day of the Tentacle. Let's go in with Roland MT32. Okay, there's an example of clouds. It's pretty simple, actually. Maybe I could do that. I won't subject you to that hanging note. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Seems pretty straightforward. I mean, maybe it's harder than it looks, but I think I can do that. It's just white with like a feathery edge and then a different color, light blue. I'm almost there with my current sky color. Like, I just need to, yeah, okay, let's see if we can work this out. The problem is my mountains are all actually, and my sky are actually on the same layer. So if I hide, oh, gotta get my mouse all the way across. If I hide that layer with the mountains on it, it also takes away the sky. I guess I can try with the magic selector to, oops, gonna select the right layer. I just do that and then hit delete. Yeah, that'll work. Control Z. So I want to get that color. And then hit delete. And then on this layer, shift it down. Not that you can see which layer I'm selecting because it's behind the chat. But anyway, fill bucket and okay, I thought I'd selected the color. Obviously not. Okay. Okay. There. All right. We have our layer to work with. So we've separated the hills. That wasn't so bad. I'm gonna try, let's see, brush. I'll have to change our brush type a little bit if we want to feather that much. Maybe we can do that later. Maybe we can do that after we've done the basics. So let's just go with, click back to the color options here. Probably gonna go, I mean, it's not saturated enough, I think, is the main problem. Let's see. No, not cool enough. Maybe not. Okay, whoops. Maybe something like that. The fill tool is too powerful. Maybe I should have done this with white instead of I should also go on a new layer, I think. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Okay. Golem to make high octane. What? What, Paul James? I don't understand. Hi there. Sorry. Hello, Ralph. Welcome in. Sorry to bore you by not saying anything. Guts are plenty. Hello. It is indeed a high-quality dev stream. Oh, it is. glad to hear it. Doc, again, thank you for the awesome raid. Doc, did you have any feedback on the game that you didn't want to give during the stream? Since you're awake still. During your stream, that is. I'll close that for now. We probably don't need to look at it right now. Alright, Coop? Or anything you've thought of since you streamed it, because, you know, things might occur to you after the fact, of course. Oh, so much cooler. I'm glad I took the time to go in and redo this scene in particular. So much nicer. Alright. Hoots boats. Let's do them. Do I need to, like, look at that tree? Probably not. I probably don't need to look at these things. I did say I wanted more things to interact with, but, nah, I won't. We're good. We don't need more hotspots. We just needed the art update. Not really. I mean, you said pretty much all the dialogue and stuff is placeholder. Yeah. I've got to work on that next, actually. I think the background art is... I think the pass on the background art is done. I'm gonna go check that off. I guess we didn't specifically say that, but we added more gags. Technically. Actually, we haven't finished adding the gags, have we? I mean, they're not even gags. Honestly, I probably need some work on the dialogue and stuff, but anyway. Yes, save it. Yeah, I didn't even make the hotspot the shovel a hotspot yet, so I gotta do that. Do hotspot. I don't know why I'm making sound effects for the tools. Apparently they need the encouragement. I hate that the color that's automatically selected for this is like hard to tell that I'm actually putting it over this brown colors. Anyway. Good. H. Shovel. Shovel. Big fan of this game, Grunt. Thank you. I like. Who's got a fan emote? Oh, of course, Pixel Turkey. Of course it is. Very good. Very good. Hey there, Racing the Beam. Great to see you. Again, thank you for the offer for the music on the Discord. I ended up putting some music in. I don't know if you've seen it yet, Racing the Beam. I ended up putting some music in. I'll start the game up in a minute. You'll be able to see it. You just got up? Yeah. Okay, a lot of people have I'm a fan emotes with that pun. Okay. It is a very useful emote because you can cool off with it, right? That makes sense. Shovel, let's say... Let's do the interact. God. I hate how many... What do? Okay. Face the location and say something. Good. Excellent. I'm gonna check that off for now because we're running out of time. I gotta pace myself here and not like invest too much. Obviously, we could try and add some more gags and stuff. We need to review dialogue. We need to review the art inventory art. I guess we'll focus on the dialogue at the moment. Honestly, I don't even know what to do about the dialogue. Like, I don't even know where to begin. I want to clean up some of it, maybe make some jokes, but I honestly can't think of a good joke right now. Some of the dialogue's just too long, and like some of it doesn't make a lot of sense. So I think this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let's see. What's this? This is after fade in. Oh, this is the end of the game. What a great way to get ready for my adventure. It's time to take on the world. I think that's fine. Looking at the forest, that leaves forest. There's all kinds of natural herbs and food growing out there. That's a hint, so I'm going to leave that alone. Just saying the herbs specifically. No reason to go to the chicken coop. I don't need anything from the forest right now. Yeah, those are fine. Take this hose to fix the stove. I guess I can... yeah, let's get rid of this. Take this hose to fix the stove. The gas can is empty. Do I need to even mention it? I'll just say I'll take the hose. I don't need to say anything else. Just keep it simple. All right, let's go review the kitchen dialogue. If you find yourself thinking the dialogue is too long, make a self-aware joke about it, and boom, instant comedy. I like it. Good approach. All right. I'm not leaving without drinking coffee. I have to have that. Okay. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm not. This is obviously a hint that you need to drink coffee before you leave, and I think that works for me. It's an adventure game protagonist being a diva, which is perfect. Display, the door handle came off. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like the displays so much, so I'm going to say player.say, oh no, the handle has broken off the door. I can't get out. That's better, right? A little bit more active on the player character's part. I think I can fix the door now. I need something to fix the door. I think those two are fine as well. Hello there, Scarlet. Welcome in. Does the dialogue have to be done today? Dedicating a day just to cleaning up the text could probably give you opportunities to come up with more stuff, since you're not under the gun. I think I just am ready to be done with the game as well, Doc. So, yeah, I could give it some more time. You're right. But I could be done today if I just go through the dialogue. I mean, there's not tons of dialogue. I just have to read a few lines here and go like, does that sound right? I don't know. I got this off the side of the road. It works so well. Who throws something like this out? See, this is just like extra dialogue when you look at the espresso machine. I think that's okay. If the player has already drank the coffee, the coffee was so good. If you look at it, and it'll always say these lines though. Maybe... And it says, I really need to drink coffee. What if I just... put it there instead? So it only ever says that if you look at it. And it only ever says that if you haven't drank a coffee yet. And then if you have drunk it, it just says it was so good. I think that's better, because it's like less time wasty if you look at it after you've drunk coffee. Ready to be done with the game. Out of context sounds like you could be talking about Ripper. But hey, I should not... this is more in line for me, but I should not play the game now. I see how the game works. This script language is pretty easy to read. Yeah. This is pretty straightforward. It's not too complex. Okay, so I think this might be a bit long, and what I need Actually, to fix this dialogue, I need to actually go and get the sound of like a coffee machine working and base my what's the word? LMNOP? What's it called? The sound effects that you make, that you'd write on the screen, need to be the right sound effects to sound like the sounds of an actual machine. Whatever that's called. I forget what that's called. Anyway, freesound.org. Can I join with like Google? No. I don't want to. I'll just work around it. Coffee, espresso machine working. Kitchen cleaning, espresso machine cleaning. Coffee machine. Coffee grinder. Coffee bean grinder machine. Coffee machine. Drip brewer. Working coffee. Oh, let's see what this one sounds like. See, I don't know if the joke will work if I can't find something that sounds like fun to make sounds of. This is just like squirting the water out, which is fine, but that would be like the last bit. Let's see what this one sounds like. Very long cycle. How long does this go for? It's like a 12-minute recording. That's too bad. This is somebody physically cleaning a machine. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. My offline chat for my other channel is just Duke1102 just typing exclamation burp like constantly. Really weird sounding machine. I mean, damn. I don't know. It's not the right kind of sound. I do need that espresso sound. Was this one? I think. This is pretty much the last sound I want, like the grrr. But I do want some like clunks and chunks and grrr sounds at the start. It doesn't have to be. The dialogue doesn't have to be that long. So maybe I can just go like, maybe I just break this sound into two pieces and play like the grr 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 part a few times, and then the psh, and that would be enough. Like, you know, maybe I could do that. So yeah, let's go into the page. I'm supposed to log in to download it. Now this is attribution 4. You're free to share and to remix as long as you credit the author of the sound. Okay, so the only one is I have to credit the author. The only one I want copyright what's this thing called again? Creative Commons 0, which is like public domain basically. I need to click that. Well, that's frustrating. Grinder and cleaning. So we don't get one. Let's just say espresso. Maybe maybe we're being too specific. Pouring milk and espresso. Cleaning the porter filter. Espresso milk foamer high. I will need this sound probably. Espresso machines. This is just the noises of a coffee grinder followed by an espresso machine. Okay. Coffee espresso machine. Let's try this one. Wait, how long is this one? 2 minutes. That sounds like a grinder. Okay, person just moving things around. What's this sound over here? That's milk. Yeah, making milk. So this part must be the espresso part here. No, that sounds like milk too. Okay, I don't know. I give up on that one. Coffee boiling. Let's see. Steam release? Probably not. Suddenly need to be. Sorry. we gotta get some sounds in though. I thought this would be easier to do than it is, honestly. I really only need it to be like, you know, 5 seconds or something total, maybe 7 or 8 seconds. I don't want it too long. That's the grinder. Okay, yeah, I think we already listened to this one. We are still on Creative Commons 0, right? I think we are. Yeah, it's $100 to get a game on Steam. Hello, Zeke. Good to see you. Sorry, hello. I apologize for not saying hi sooner. Welcome, welcome. How did the pixel art session go? Got anything to share? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good sound. I like the sound of this one. Program froze by the end of the stream. What program were you using? Oh, lucky it auto-saved. Paint Shop Pro. Oh, I haven't used Paint Shop Pro since probably like 2005 or something. I like this one. And it's Creative Commons 0, so I can just take it. Espresso milk foamer low. That works for me. I'll take that one too. All right. I know I'm supposed to log in to download, but it's Creative Commons 0, so I don't feel bad doing this. I don't feel bad about this, okay? And don't make me feel bad, please. Please don't make me feel bad. I have an account. It's just I don't have it on this browser. And I don't want to go and get my stuff. It's a Discord link. Oh, awesome. Let's have a look at this. Whoa. Dude. When I stopped watching, like, it was coming along, but dude, this turned out real good. That's awesome, dude. Well done. Nice pixel art. That worked out really nicely. Alright, speaking of music and sounds, I need to put that back on. Kitchen sounds. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess, because I didn't actually check which one was which. I'm just gonna guess that this one is the grinder. No, I mean espresso. And this one is the milk. Steamed milk? I could be wrong. Let's find out. I was right. A 50-50 chance, but I was right. 50-50 chance, but I was right. Alrighty. Over here. Sounds. Add new sounds. Audio files. Anybody out there an audio file? If so, I'm very sorry about the sounds in this game. Kitchen. Not that. I didn't even edit the espresso sound yet. We'll edit it later, okay? Probably won't. I'm probably just gonna give up and just like, I didn't even know how long it was. I should probably check how long those are, because they're probably too long. We will have to edit them and bring them back in once we've edited them, but I forget how to make sounds play in this. It's like a espresso. What? Espresso dot play? Moonlight Sonata, interrupted by alarm clock. Day of the sandwich. Bacon sandwich dreams. Who dreams about bacon sandwiches really though? Like, it's pretty unrealistic. Thank you, Zeke Mango. What was I doing? All right, yeah, we're gonna make coffee. Let's listen to the sound effects of making coffee. Yeah. All right. Let's make an espresso. Let's see if it crashes. It must be very quiet. So yeah, it's like way too long. It's also too quiet. Got a quick suggestion. Could she start at the door and then walk into the middle of the screen? I was actually going to move her off screen and have her walk onto screen. Somehow. I don't even know how that works. Zeke, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. We just added this clock. We added the clock, and if you look at the clock, it tells you about where, I don't know, I guess it tells you that. But if you left click, if you like use the clock, it tells you the current time. The real time in the real world. 7:57 p.m. Super handy. All right, drink the coffee. I don't want to drink the coffee. It should be Should be a latte. I want, like, okay, I should just say, instead of, like, whatever I said there, I need to fix that. But, like, this sound effect is, like, not good enough. We need to sound effect the sound effect. We need to affect the sound effect to sound effective. If that makes sense. We need to affect the sound effect so it is effective. First thing I'm going to do is amplify the heck out of it. I got to select everything first, then effect, amplify. Bam. These spikes are going to be a problem, but that doesn't matter. Let's see what this part sounds like. It's kind of like its warm-up phase or something. What's this one sound like? Is this a grinder? No, that's pressurizing. So I'm going to make my own fake. I'm going to make my own fake sound effects for the game. So I'm going to go tracks, add new mono track. And I'm just going to go like this. And then, what's this part sound like? It's pretty good. What's this part sound like? Oh, there's even more of those. Cool. What's this part? It's all the same. I like the clicky sound. What's this one sound like? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's good. So then we just grab this section. This is 6 seconds. It's probably too long. Let's somebody's gonna hate me for doing the sound editing like this. I just know it. There you go. And add a track. Okay. Okay, good. All right. Add a track. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. I don't know what that does. Track, add new, mono. All right. Can I just move this down here? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, effect, amplify. Somebody wants to jump in and help me out, that'll be great. But I'm just gonna keep messing with this. Hopefully I can make something that sounds like a unique coffee machine type sound. Fade out, maybe? And can I like overlap these a little bit? Now how does that sound? Does this part sound like more of the same? What's this part sound like? Is this it? Yeah, I want that. Let's add another track. I don't know how to do it like a crossfade. I wish there was an, I don't know this tool well enough. Like some applications make that easy. All right, and then I just want this one to be amplified again, even more. Effect, fade out, effect, fade in. I'm probably doing this really badly, but I don't really care as well. Like, it's a free, tiny little game with no audio engineer. So we just have to do our best. I could learn, but I don't have time to learn right now. I just don't want it to sound too clicky when the sounds start and stop, so I'm just going to do this. That's what you do. That's not what I want. How long is this going to be? That'll do. File, save project as, okay. Kitchen, espresso, save, file, export, MP3, kitchen. Espresso final. Save. Yes. Okay. Sounds, add a sound. Espresso final. Delete. Yeah. Final. I don't know why it won't autocomplete when I import a sound while I'm editing. Big spike on the last audio, like 1/5 of the audio. I'll have another look at it in a sec. I'm moving the window, it desynced things. That's fine, I don't care. Okay, get the coffee. Use the coffee in the coffee machine. I hear nothing. Do you hear anything? It did export, right? Which parts did you think I should get rid of? Or soften? Or something? Maybe I didn't do something right in the code. I don't know. Espresso final play. Rename. Control C. Control B. Oh, you can't edit while it's running. Of course you can't. I get rid of all this. Maybe that'll work. Second audio track, the last 1/5 of the audio, it sounded like someone hit the mic. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't even mind if that's the case, but this one here, right here. Yeah. So what would I do? Just delete that? Just delete that? I mean, it's pretty noisy anyway. I don't know if you really noticed the differences. Yeah, sounds fine. Get rid of that. Maybe it needs to be stereo? Export MP3 stereo, is that an option? Force it to be stereo. Channel mode, stereo or joint stereo? I don't know what that means. It says as a mono file. It's still a mono. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, it's still a mono. Okay. Oh, okay. Is it where I can just say like, hey, make it stereo? It won't let me make it stereo. Do I need to select it? Effect, make stereo, is that an option? Okay. Well, if the file's there, then it just means that this wasn't, it didn't play it for some reason. Save. This is a no repeat default sound. Yeah, that's good. It's taking too long to debug. I gotta take the title screen stuff out. We gotta have a quick start mode for debug purposes. I also need to rewrite the freaking GUI. Oh wait, I was an idiot. I didn't grind the coffee first. That wasn't a bug. That was just me being dumb. Okay. That's fine. All right, let's just review the dialogue now. So it's like gurk, 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 but that was like not, that didn't last long enough. And then like, maybe I just say, I like to encourage Mr. Espresso by making noises along with it. There you go. A steamed milk dot play. Some grabbing item sound effects, like simple rustling sound. Yeah, we could do that too. Man, that sandwich does look pretty good. I would eat that sandwich. I would eat that sandwich. Like, it's not that bad. I didn't like it very much when I made it, but like, it's not too bad. Okay, I bet Miyazaki can't even beat Dark Souls. I bet you he can. He's probably like a god gamer. Alright, that's a fine sound. If anything, I need to add maybe like a 5-tick wait between each of the grunks. And then I think it's pretty much spot on. Let's do the milk as well. See if the milk sounds good in here as well. I'm just using the default milk. It's probably like way too long. I need to shorten it. Yeah, it's like 3 times as long as it needs to be. File close? No. Get out of here. Kitchen, steamed milk. Oh, this one's stereo. Yeah, baby. Alright, probably about all we need. 3.5 seconds, maybe? that too much? Is 3.5 seconds too much? Probably, that's probably enough. Yeah, I used a stopwatch when I was putting the intro in, actually. What do you think of the logo I made? What do you think of the Fractal Mind logo? It's a skull with like a simple fractal inside of it. Skull with a simple fractal. I thought, you know, it's a evolution of my existing logos that I've had before. It's cool. I like it. Oh, thank you. It's good to get feedback, and I don't often get feedback, so. Perfect amount of time. Obviously, if you skip dialogue, then the sound effects aren't going to line up, but that's fine. Okay. All right, let's add the weights. We'll just wait like 3. I don't know if that's enough. It's only 1/10 of a second. Maybe we'll do 5, like I said initially. All right, I'm not going to tinker with it anymore. I'm just going to assume that it's fine. They've got all the sounds there, so that's good. Next, well, we want to keep working on dialogue. Probably should grind them first. Probably won't taste good through the espresso for any junk that you try in espresso. Grind the beans first. Man, I must really need a coffee. I need to grind them first. I think that's fine. I think that's good because it helps the player understand that they need to use the grinder if they try and use the coffee immediately on the espresso machine. Keep going. I'm not leaving without drinking coffee. Good. We covered that already. There. I've attached the vice grips to the handle. It should open now. I feel like that's okay. This isn't going to fix the door. So anything you try to fix the door won't fix. Refraction is going great. What if I do this? What if I say, I can't see how I'd fix the door with %S. And then we can just do the whole, we just put the name of the thing in, which I'm just going to go check my global script, which is over here. %S. Play it. Yeah. That's how you. I forgot that's how you do it. I just couldn't remember, so I wasn't going to try and like figure it out on the spot. There you go. So now I can't see how I'd fix the door with whatever that is that you're holding. That's good. Okay, yeah, I'll just stick my hand in the grinder. Oh yeah. I'll just stick my hand in the grinder. Ha! That's probably better. Wow, that smells so good. I can't wait to brew this. I'm just gonna say I can't wait to brew this. I don't think I should grind this. I shouldn't go down there just yet. I shouldn't. If I go to the basement, I may never come out. ominous and doesn't hint at anything. It's a good logo, but simple but evocative. Thank you. Hey there, Jabu. Great to see you. Great to see you. How you going? You gotta add a satisfying coffee pouring sound effects. Yeah, I should add some sound effects of combining the combining coffee sound effects and also drinking the coffee. Also, I want to change how you drink the coffee, but we'll get to that. Watch enough horror movies to know never go down in the basement. Yeah, exactly. And if you say this, if you're in the basement, I may never come out. Actually, there is a line in the basement that Doc didn't get to see as well, which is going to be interesting. Player, let's see. I'm going to need eggs, bacon. Butter and milk. That's it. We get all our stuffs. And I should probably do and is cat egg. Turning on the stove doesn't seem to work. Screw that. That's not just an annoying dialogue thing. Player. Oh no. The stove is broken. I bet it's the gas hose. I can probably use one from the barbecue. Okay, the stove is on. Yeah, those are good. Kitty, would you like a sausage? Kitty, would you like some sausages? Exactly. Have you seen the game yet, Javu? How much of the game have you seen? None? Zero? One? All? It's clean already. Let's cook. I got this pan on an adventure. It was really cool. I think that's fine. As the eggs crack open, it stinks. This is display. So, okay. Delete that. And then I cleaned that mess up. Well, I guess I need to get some more eggs. Okay, this one... How do we feel about display when you're cooking the eggs? It's like, I think the only thing that we actually... Like a little scrambled eggs recipe. I might just leave it. Let's see. You add a bit of butter to the pan. You crack the eggs and add a small dash of milk, stirring occasionally. Now you have some nice fluffy scrambled eggs. To fold them. No, I shouldn't add more dialogue. I should not add more dialogue. If anything, delete it. I've seen some, been looking for a while. It looks really great. You nailed the Day of the Tentacle style. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I'm very happy with that. The effect that I'm very happy with how this is going, I should say. I milk, I egg sounds like it's food from Apple. Yeah, that's just like they default everything to be prefixed with an I if it's an inventory item, which makes sense. But you know, it's a good little shorthand for knowing like, oh, these are inventory items that we're talking about. But yeah. Yeah, lose the milk. If you have cooked the toast, you lose the butter. But if you haven't cooked the toast, you need to keep the butter so you can cook the toast. It's very important to have that realism. Okay. So Doc had comments about the pizza resistance. I thought this was a funny joke. Especially because it refers to how I always say pizza resistance instead of PS resistance. How you're supposed to say it. I don't know how to say it because I'm not French. I never learned how to speak French. But if I say pizza resistance, it's funny. So that's what I do when I'm streaming, when I'm looking at like the cool thing in the box or something. If I'm examining the cool stuff in a PC game box, and I'm like, hey, this is the pizza resistance, and I pull it out, it's like a cool poster or a figurine or whatever. That's what I say. I think it's funny, but I'm willing to be told wrong. Now, I don't know why we say let's get that bacon when we're cooking bacon. That's dumb. Love it. It's funny. Okay, I'll just leave it there. Ah, the pizza resistance. Okay, good. And the perfect bacon sandwich needs to be needs the bread fried in butter. I think that's true in life. That's true. If you're gonna bother to make a bacon sandwich, you might as well put some butter in the pan and throw your bread in there and really get it fried up so it's like nice. It's got a nice crisp crust, buttery, crispy crust on it. I think that's true. So I'm not going to change that dialogue, no matter what you say, unless it involves making it better about the same thing. Okay, and once everything's cooked, we'll just say everything's cooked. Time to put it all together, and then you put it together. And I just make it so you only have to put it together. Like you just have to combine any two items, and it'll just combine all three. Because like. There's no puzzle here. It's just put the stuff together, right? So if you've got the three items, they're all cooked, you can just put them together now, and it'll just like any two items you put together, we will just do it. I need to fix the stove before I can cook anything. I need to turn the stove on first. So if you try to cook something in the stove, you haven't tried turning the stove on, you can't. And if you try and cook while it's broken, you can't. So that's fine. I think those are fine dialogues. I need to fix it and I need to turn it on. Those both make sense. There, that should do it. That's fixing the stove dialogue. That's fine. I don't think this is what I should be doing. That's probably fine. Good bread. I only took 2 slices. I just added this dialogue. I think it's fine. I used to just say good bread. It needs to be after you take the bread though, not before you take the bread. I was dreaming about delicious bacon sandwich. I really should make that sandwich before I leave today. I must have it. Maybe I must have it. That'll work, right? I mean, who dreams about bacon sandwiches? I've never personally dreamed about a bacon sandwich, but I think it's funny. The idea that somebody would dream about a bacon sandwich is funny to me. Okay. Fresh bread. When you look at the bread. That's looking at the bread dialogue. This is the clock stuff. It's just some kitchen-y stuff. I think that's fine too. So I'm going to say room 1 done. We've reviewed the script and we've fixed some issues up. Was there anything else that I needed to do in here before I go to the next place? I had this thing in my mind that like maybe I wanted to change something. Lots of people will be dreaming about them after seeing that intro slide. Do you want to must there? If yes, you oh wait, did I wait, what? Oh, I must have it. Thank you. I didn't even catch that. I don't know what I was doing. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. I had something else in mind, but I don't remember what it was. Was it something important? I don't know. Could be important. All right, the next place we need to go is the basement, and I have lots of dialogue in the basement, so buckle in for more reading. I don't really have time to restore it right now. Okay, if you try and interact with the cabinet, I don't really have time to restore it. That's fine. Hello, trusty tool bench. What have you got for me today? That's when you click on the workbench. I think that's fine. If I pick that up, I'll be down here all day sorting stuff. I think that's okay. That's when you click on the box of cool stuff. Face location mouse. This is when you interact with just the stuff on the front of the room. The silhouetted boxes and stuff. Don't get me started. That stuff can stay here for now. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's a bunch of my old stuff. I think... Oh, this is if you look at that stuff. I think there's some pretty cool things hiding in there. I don't... Whatever. Too much dialogue. It's just a bunch of my old stuff. Who cares if it's got cool stuff? arcade cabinet look. So that's a nice Day of the Meteor cabinet. Now I know it's not called Day of the Meteor in Day of the Tentacle. It's called like the arcade machine in Day of the Tentacle is called like Meteor Panic or Meteor something. Meteor. It's Meteor something, right? Or like whatever the games that refer to it. I thought Day of the Meteor was like better somehow. I thought it was a good reference. I don't know. Anyway, a tube's busted. That's like the CRT tube is busted and the power supply is arcing. Typical like arcade cabinet problems. Base location. This is the workbench. When you're looking at the workbench, so wherever you're standing, you'll just sort of like turn to look at it. The tool bench. I'm pretty sure I have something for that door. Maybe I shouldn't just talk about that. Maybe I shouldn't give such direct hints. Maybe I should just say, the tool bench. Handy. I don't know. I don't want to give away too much. Okay, this is the if anybody's got any dialogue you want to add now, this is the time. So this is the box of cool stuff. For some reason it's got a G in it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, if you want to give me a line for the character to say when they look at that box, it's just going to cycle through these. So it'll eventually cycle back to the first one. So if you've got one, go for it. I know it's not important, but the function name for the cool stuff has a typo in it. Oh, yeah, I don't care. It's when I named the hotspot. When I named the hotspot, I obviously pressed G for some reason. I have no idea why. I guess it's below T. What does CIB mean? It means complete inbox. I should just get that's a good point. It's a mail order. Is that a mail order? Is that a boxed mail order Doom 1, I see. Is that an Atari 2600? An ET Atari 2600 ET Atari 2600 cart. Yeah. Is that an original Ultima 1 box? Is there... I think there's a mint Zack McCracken in there too. Oh, hey, a retail copy of Star Citizen. Far out, it's Dan on a motorcycle. It's a complete inbox. It's a copy of Tech War. It's a boxed copy of Tech War. Some angry ball guy threw it at me when I asked to see it. Boo, this one's worthless Manacom shareware. All right. What do you want? You really want me to put that in here, ABC? You're here. I'll put it in. I'm gonna put in, as long as it's not really horrible, I'm gonna put in basically anything. Oh, boo. That one's worthless Manacom shareware. The boy's not sleeping? Yeah, that's fair. I hope the boy settles for you. So this is where Half-Life 3 is. Oh, that's a good one. Spelled Manacom? I did, yeah. I spelled it wrong because I was copying it from what ABC wrote, as ABC knows. An obscure point and click by a company called Fractal. Who even remembers those guys? Okay. Who even remembers those guys? Is any more? I can come back to it. Just keep it. Let me know if you want me to come back to it and add more. We can do that. Let's keep reading more dialogue. Hotspot 5 unknown. That's the this is the stairway. That's the only way in or out of here. Kind of making me nervous saying it like that. Good luck. Ah, the Holy Grail. Thought they found it in the 80s. That's a good one. A sketchpad full of drawings by some ginger yak beast. This guy needs help. Okay. I mean, hopefully it makes sense. At this point, I think it's gone, like, it's getting into, like, the weird section. So, like, it's okay for them to get even weirder. Yeah, that works. Alright, how many are up to? We're only got, like, well, how many lines is that? 70, 69 through 81. Yeah, we're not anywhere near, like, a huge number yet. We got plenty of room. This will do not. Wait, we've skipped something. This is the only way you know. Yeah, I think that's funny. Like, just pointing out that's the only way in or out, and now it's suddenly a little bit more ominous. Yeah. This will do nicely is when you look at the thing. I'm just gonna say, instead of saying that, I'm gonna say, hey, vice grips. They sure something. They sure what? I want something. Can somebody give me a pun about vice grips? You know what? I'm asking ChatGPT because I can't think. No, I'm not. I'm not going to ask ChatGPT. I'll ask Chat. Not GPT. I'll ask Chat. I need a vice grips pun. Hey, vice grips. Something punny about them. Quake 1. That's some eldritch goodness. That's a good one. Yeah, I like it. There we go. Thank you. Where was I? Hey, vice grips are within my grasp. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, vice grips. And just within my grasp. Is that punny? Or is it just like, I don't know. Let's go with that for now. Haven't seen this brand of vice grips but in any horror movie before. Int looked at grips equals 0. Int looked at, why is it not coming up? Oh, looked at grips equals looked +1 if looked %2 else. There you go. Thank you. A box copy of Warcraft that was released only in China. I heard there's a market for this in Poland. Oh my god. Oh, so funny. That's so good. No. I'm gonna lose it. My dentist uses the same vice grips. Is great. Hang on. Where did the vice grips bit go? I've lost it. Okay, here. We're gonna decide what to do. It's a book on Australia-New Zealand War. You weren't there, man. You don't understand. Okay. All right. I don't really get it. A war reference I'm not so comfortable with, honestly. I'm not gonna put it in. Sorry. I don't want to make light of it. I don't really understand it either. Sorry. Okay, so vice grips here. The jokes that only one person on the planet gets are the best. They're hilarious, yeah. Australian Emu War. I just don't like. It has to be something that would be in the box. Like, it's mostly like, I don't know. I don't know. As an Australian, I'm offended by the Emu War situation. No, not really. I don't know. What I really want to think about is like this part. Which one of these do I use? I think this is better than the horror movie one, honestly. My dentist using the same vice grips is hilarious. The war affected you. Yeah, I guess it did. Scunny say pizza. Why did I even... Where did it... Yeah, that's great. That's good. That's fantastic. This only really needs to run like at start of this room or something, but I guess it's in the look command. It doesn't really matter. I don't think we're burning too many cycles with this. Scunny save our pizza. Why did I even buy this? Trying to think of something to do with Ken's Lab. Oh yeah, Ken's Labyrinth would be another funny one. Welcome to my basement. Ken's Labyrinth. All right, vice grips. We got that done. Okay, next. I can use these to fix the door. Okay, so this is if I pick them up, I'll say that. Now I have a firm grip on the situation. Did I already make a grip pun earlier, though? You know what? I don't care. I don't care if we made it. It's fine. This is only if you look. Some people don't look. So having a pun that's similar for the picking up is fine. Weird game by a weird kid. A box of cereal with Chex Quest. What an asset flip that was. Yeah. Brutal Chex Quest? I am assuming that is definitely 100% real. It definitely is, right? Anyway. Whoops. I'm gonna put it at the start. A weird game by weird kid could be anything. But I'll put it in here. That sounds good. How many up to? We're on 87. I think we can go up to 89, and then I have to expand the size of things. I don't think 20 is too much, but if somebody sits down and reads all of them, like, good on them, I reckon. Okay, now I've firm grip on the situation. Red, green, and blue. I think these books are about... I think these books are about digital art. About computer graphics. It's a pun because they're red, green, and blue books. Anyway, I had to explain the joke. Earthworm Jim Groovy. A copy of Torrance Passage, my biggest regret. Who did I have to betray to get this? You know what happened with that? All right, we got one space for one more. What happened with that? Right, Doc? We talked about that, didn't we? I even messaged the guy. You don't really think that'll work, do you? It's a trophy. I think this is funny. Doc, what did you think about this? Did you think this was funny? When you tried to pick up the door handle trophy? Or was that just dumb? I don't know. I thought it was funny. I'm going to leave it, but I just want to know your opinion. I don't think I need these. They look familiar, though. So this needs to be better. Floppy disk cleaning kit. Wow, that's history. A floppy disk cleaning kit. What about if I say, ironically, it's very dirty? I like it. Ironically. I don't even know how to spell that word. It's very dirty. All right, that's capacity, I believe. Because that goes up to 20. It should start at 0. So, yeah. 20 slots. I think we filled 20 slots. Honestly, I didn't think anything much about it because I wasn't in hunt for a solution mode. Yeah. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Useless old door prize. It's trophy shaped like a door handle. I think the idea of a door prize being shaped like a door handle is the dumbest thing. And that to me is funny. Dumb things like that is funny. I don't know. So this is a Zack McCracken reference, and I want it to I think I need these. Maybe if I need to fool some aliens, it'll work. That's a bit more of a Zack McCracken reference. Now, this is just dumb. I just wanted a washing detergent slogan, and I wanted the character to say it. I don't think this is necessarily good, but also, I just thought I'd put it in, right? Suds Classic. It's just like... And suds rhymes with duds, and duds is like slang for clothes, right? Or am I wrong? Is duds slang for clothes? Informal slang term for clothing. So you guys are all fools for not knowing it. Go buy yourself some new duds. Turn your duds into studs. Oh, that's a good one. That could be a slogan for the future. If I reuse Suds Classic in any other game, I can I can try and remember that line. I'm gonna put it in a comment actually, so I can. I'm gonna have a whole advertising line of fake detergent ads, fake washing detergent ads, and they're gonna be posters. Fools or American? I think it's an American term actually, so I don't know what you're talking about. Pretty sure duds is an American informal term for clothes. Definitely not an Australian word if its origin goes back to 1300 potentially. Australia's only been around for a little while. Origins in 15th century. Middle English word, dud. 17th century. Nobody knows. They just like we're all over the place. There's even a Wikipedia article.
Duds.
See, it's US right there. Duds. I want to know. I don't care. This is a rabbit hole that I don't need to go down right now. Let's just move on. This is such a cool lamp. I really should put it in the lounge. Maybe I should just say this is such a cool lamp. Bam. It's not plugged in. If you try and turn the lamp on, it won't work because it's not plugged in. I don't even know what this is. It just says label on it. I thought that was hilarious. The idea that there's a jar that just says label where it should have a label saying what it is. I thought that was funny. I'm going to leave it. Save and Raid is such a cool event. I remember visiting saveandraid.org a few times. It's a band poster for GT and the Suction Cups from their one and only concert. So I don't know who gets that reference. Probably nobody. Except for the people who were here last time when I did it. When the only tool you have is a hammer, everything it gets broken. That cracks me up. Isn't that funny? Gets crud out of your duds. I love it. I love it. Zeke, you're hired. You're hired for the marketing of the fake product. When the only tool you have is a hammer, everything gets broken. I'm only cutting my way out if the door is really stuck. That's when you look at the hacksaw. Look at the clamp. I guess that could work. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a better tool around here somewhere. Because the clamp, technically, you could probably open the door with it. "100 different posters by Friday." Oh man, I'm on it like a bonnet. Oh my god. Nails 9 inches. Is that enough? I wanted to make a Quake reference with VR 9-inch nails, and I don't know if that I don't know. It doesn't really associate with Quake in any way. I did originally have like a nail gun reference here, and then I was like, it's too long, and now it's just nails 9 inches. I think that's fine, right? It's just, it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna say the dialogue in this room is done. Basement is done. Title screen doesn't have any dialogue. The next room you go to is backyard. There's not much dialogue in backyard, I don't think. I'll take this hose to fix the stove. I don't need anything from the forest right now. I have no reason to go to the chicken coop. That leads to the forest. There's all kinds of... Whatever, that's fine. What a great way to get ready for my adventure. It's time to take on the world. That's the final cutscene. I don't even know where we got most of this junk. Yeah, we just added that. This junk's not going to help me make a sandwich. Hey, it's my trusty shovel. As much as I'd like it, I don't think shovel will help with making a sandwich. Yeah, okay. So if you try and take... I think that's fine. Any suggestions for changing that? Otherwise, let me know. Let me know. Forest. That's way in my backyard. Oh, I know what this is. Got it. I'll leave that for Dad to deal with. My crazy dad always wants to paint the fruit red at this time of year. They aren't red yet. I'll leave that for Dad to deal with. So anything to do with like dealing with the paint or the kumquat tree. It's just reference to Day of the Tentacle. There's not much dialogue here. I think all of this dialogue is probably fine. I do like these ellipses a little bit too much. I also like exclamation points a little bit too much. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. All right. Well, then we go to the chicken coop is the next, like, room that we need to go to. I guess it also is before this one. Before the, forest. Hiss, Real. That's the cat. I think the cat dialogue lines up really well. Oh my, this cat wants to eat a chicken. I think, like, I think it needs to say something like that. Like, because the idea of giving the cat food is important. Food has to come into the thing, but I don't know if this is worded well. Oh my, this cat wants to eat a chicken. Seems like a weird thing to say. Oh my. She's trying to eat a chicken. Love shoveling food into my mouth. I can dig it. For the shovel? I don't know. Meow. Maybe I should see if I have something else I can feed the cat. I think I should just do this. I should see if I have something. I should see if there's something else. Oops. If there's something else I can feed the cat. And if you get really stuck and you keep on looking at the coop, if you keep trying to interact with the coop more than 5 times, it'll just suggest that there's sausages in the fridge because you're probably being dumb and you need to go look in the fridge. It was pretty cool to drug the cat. This is the only place that this has that reference anymore. I got rid of it from the forest. I used to have it in like 3 places. It was like way too many times. So it's just once. It was pretty cool to drug the cat when you get eggs. When you get eggs, it'll say that. The cat looks like it's starving. I mean, that's a bit too... Because it's like, you know, supposed to be a family pet or something. So starving... If you infer... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to infer that the cat... I don't want the player to be taking that inference of starvation. It's like the cat's not cared for. Do you mean to add if there's something else? Wait, maybe I did. Hang on. I should see if, yeah. You're right. Thank you. I should see if there's something else I can feed the cat. It was pretty cool to drug the cat. Hey, I got some fresh eggs. So this all happens in, like, the actually winning. I already got the eggs, if you've already got the eggs. Enter the house area, that's fine. A chicken's play, a cat purr play. So if you've made the cat happy, it'll purr. Like, if it's... Yeah, it'll play a nice purring thing on repeat. And the chickens will also play on repeat. When you leave the room, you have to stop the sounds. They don't just stop when you leave, which is fine. That's the chicken coop. So we've done kitchen check, backyard check, forest check, coop check, basement check. Okay, we're all good with that. Now there's also the global script has potential dialogue in it too. So. Well, the cat's like licking its paw when you... I animated the cat to lick its paw. Burp check. Ah, hello there. Hello there, burp checker. Burp checker. Where is that quote from? It was pretty cool to drug the cat. The quote is, it would... Wait, well, let me... somebody else will probably beat me to it.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat. Comes from Broken Sword 2. So I'm just looking for dialogue. Okay, these are all like the default box for like, hey, you tried to do something, right? So this is like, look. I could vary this. I think it'd be a great idea to vary it, but I don't have time right now. It's 9 o'clock. We got more to do. I think we got more to do. We should check the list after we finish this and see. Maybe we can come back and add some more randomizers to... Or you can add some randomizers here to say different things. I can't do anything with it when you try and interact. That won't do anything. When you try and use an inventory item on something, that won't do anything. When you unhandled event for objects, so if you try and look at objects, looks all right. I don't want to have it. That's a funny idea. Those are probably okay. When you look at a character, it'll say, you got nothing to say when you try and talk to somebody. I don't think I should give it... I don't think I should give that way. When you try and give something to somebody and it's not handled. Player say, it's just some junk in my inventory. Yeah, okay. No to interact. That's ridiculous. Okay, whatever. I don't think those are big deals. Hey, Burfoot, good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you? 500 kilograms of potatoes there being you? Wow, that's a lot of taters. Also today, I found my old Paul Jennings book. Does anyone know the author? Not personally. Good to hear, Burfoot. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'm trying to crank through and finish off the dialogue review of the game. I can't believe how good this tastes. Probably the best coffee ever. I think that's fine. Maybe I should just say, best coffee ever. Best coffee ever. See, that's like simpler and easier to read and less like, you know, whatever. Oh, okay. Whoa. I'm scrolling past some dialogue options here. Okay, coffee. So this is when you use the coffee in your inventory. So I don't want this to happen anymore. I actually want this to be when you have to use the coffee on yourself, right? Oh, wait, no, this is fine. Okay, it's ready to drink. I'm just going to say ready to drink. I need to steam it on the espresso machine first. Maybe I should say I need to steam it first. Let the player figure out the espresso machine part. I am not putting that in my coffee. That's good. Oh, it's ready to drink. Okay. This is just the reverse of that. Okay, ready to drink. Damn coffee, Twin Peaks reference. Damn good coffee. Oh yeah, damn good coffee. That is a reference to Twin Peaks. I could put that in there maybe. Yes, Paul Jennings is great. No. I really want a cafe. This is dumb. So like saying I really want a cafe latte is like a little bit like too much, I think. Maybe if I just say no, I should add milk. No. I prefer to add milk. No, I prefer to add milk. Right, it's like simpler, less dumb. Okay, time to eat. I think that's fine. Big like time to eat. And I think that's okay. Munch is or whatever that is. That's probably okay. Oh, gulp. This is amazing. I think this is fine because this is like the celebratory thing of like eating the sandwich. So then we leave the game. Yeah, all right. So we send the players. We send Delphine to the backyard, and then we go to the backyard. So we change our control to be the cutscene, and then we send Delphine to the backyard. We set the endgame true flag, and then we go to the backyard, and then that stuff happens. So this is fine. I think this is probably fine.
Damn.
Damn. Who said that? Coburn. All right, make sandwich. So this is I'm gonna need more than just this to make sandwich. This should be impossible, so I don't even know why I put dialogue in for it. You can't use an item on itself. I don't think you can use an item on itself. I'm pretty sure it doesn't let you. I'm pretty sure the way this is currently coded, you can't really do that. If the item is fried bread, or it is bacon, cooked, or it is scrambled eggs, and the target item is one of those three things, and then we check if we have everything. If we have everything, it's time to cook. Time to combine everything. Finally, this is the hardest I've worked for a bacon sandwich. It's time to eat. Okay, so we say it's time to eat more than once. Let's just not do that. Wait, I still need to prepare. If we haven't got fried bread, it'll say the fried bread. If we haven't got bacon, it'll say the bacon. And if we haven't done the eggs, it'll say the scrambled eggs. So you get told what to do next if you try and combine too early. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Weird, I thought I'd follow his channel. This will make me the 300th follower. Oh, wow. According to my follower count, I don't know if it takes a little while to update. It says 299 right now. But thank you for the follow. You may be the 300th. It's possible. I don't know how long it takes to update. I'll keep an eye out. Say I need to cook it first, I think. So yeah, if you try and use any of the items to combine it with any of the other items and it's not cooked.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
If you try and use
Daddy,
uncooked egg of either type, or if you try and use bread or bacon that are uncooked, then it says I need to cook it first. Otherwise, it'll say I'm not putting that on my sandwich, which is fine. That is not going on my bacon sandwich. That is not going on my sandwich, I think I should say. Okay, make sandwich. This is like when you try and use things on things, whatever, make the sandwich. Look at the bacon sandwich. This is the most baconist sandwich. So somebody was like, it should be something else, like baconest. Baconist sandwich that has ever baconed. I'm gonna savor every single bite of this. Hey, Proton Fig, thank you for the follow. I'm watching the number, it's also not changing. So I guess the number just doesn't update very quickly. Maybe I need to refresh it. I'm going to refresh it. Proton, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I just called you out, didn't I? I forgot it's anonymous. I forgot it's anonymous. I'm sorry. I forgot about the anonymity. You know what I should do is just turn off the names. I can make it so the names don't show. There you go. Now it's fully anonymous, properly. I'm bad, Refraction. I'm bad. I'm the worst. I am the worst. If you ever see a sausage lying on the ground in Germany, it's probably me, because I'm the worst. I'm such a silly sausage. This game needs a worst joke. We do have sausages in the game. This is the most baconist sandwich that's ever baconed. This is dumb. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's just say it's the most baconist sandwich. I'm going to savor every single bite of this. So much went wrong. Try to stop me from constructing this majestic confluence of cuisine. I don't know if this is even good language. You know what? There you go. Did people appreciate my edits, or is that bad edits that I just made? No one got my reference? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm bad. He's really, really bad. I don't know if I get the reference. Yeah, sorry. Good edits. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Is it Jackson thing? Is it? Okay. I'm not good at music, lyrics especially. Is the cat drugged? Yes. I don't think I should bother the cat right now. I already drugged it. Maybe we don't need to say I already drugged it. Okay, so if you try and use a sausage that's drugged on the cat, it will now... It didn't used to say this. It only did this when you used sausages. Now it says it both times, if it's drugged sausages or not drugged sausages. Kitty, would you like a sausage? Kitty, would you like some sausages? Cat says mew. Plays the mewing sound. Animate. The cat.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
That's going to sleep, and that's the purring. Go to sleep and purr. And then say purr, and then play the purring sound repeatedly. And then set the cat to being drugged, and then lose the inventory item sausage drugged. I guess we could lose it, like, much earlier. Maybe the layer has to put catnip on the sausages, because the cat will only eat the sausages. That's very good. We did that. And then I just didn't delete the comment. Kitty, would you like a sausage? Kitty, would you like some sausages? Mew. Blah, blah, blah. I see you like these. If you're good, I'll give you some more. I think that is good, but it might be misleading. This part here might be misleading. That, like, oh, maybe that's not the solution. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it, though. Here's a nice treat for you, Kitty. Mew. Oh, it's only taken a little bit of the catnip. A tiny bit of the catnip. It's only taken a tiny bit of the catnip. Is this worse? It didn't take enough catnip to calm down. I need some kind of catnip delivery mechanism. Worse or better than what we had? Catch a go full altered beast and kick your ass. Mike, reread your line about bothering the cat again. Oh, God. Okay. What did I do? Player.say. I don't think should bother the cat right now. That's correct. What's wrong with that? I don't think should bother the cat right now. That's English. Every one of those words is correct.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
They're even spelt right. All right. Kitty, would you like a sausage? Kitty, would you like some sausages? Blah, 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 blah. I see you like these. Blah, 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 blah. A nice treat for you. Catnip. Do you want this, kitty? Oh, okay, then. I'll keep it. So the cat will just be like, no, I don't want it. Finally, a decent coffee. When you look at the coffee. Mikey Wombat. Need a comma after the first kitty. Gee, somebody's a grammar legend. There you go. Finally, a decent coffee. I never realized that I never really needed these before. They should help with something. That's when you look at the vice grips. Yeah, that's fine. A dark roast. It smells so good. Now the smell is overpowering. I must brew this. Yeah, that's fine. If you take the time to look at the coffee ground, you deserve the extra words. This smells so good. When you coffee no milk, it smells good. I steamed milk. I steamed milk. I steamed milk. It's hot and steamy and ready to drink. Almost. It's not ready to drink. It's hot and steamy. Milky too. They're all English words. Oh no. Rotten egg, look. These eggs look kind of old. I'm not going to say that anymore. I'm just going to say these eggs... I want to say something about them like not being brand fresh and new. I don't want to say they smell. I don't want to give away immediately that they're rotten. They're just eggs that you got out of the fridge and they happen to be rotten. These eggs... Oh wait. Finally, I have a use for these eggs. Finally, I have a use for these eggs. It's like, it's implying that they must have been around for a while, but it's not saying that they're old. Right? It looks great, but it's not cooked. That's the bacon. It's like milk, but harder. I don't know. This is just a dumb thing I came up with for butter. And I haven't changed it. I don't know about it. These eggs are fresh. Should I capitalize R? And lowercase fresh? These eggs are fresh? Or should they be these eggs are fresh? I think, yeah, I like the second way better, actually. These eggs are fresh. All right. Thick slices of bread. Perfect for a sandwich. You know when you go to the supermarket in Australia and you buy bread, and they've got regular loaves of bread, and then they've got toast bread. But the toast bread is thicker cut. Like, it's always a thicker cut of bread. Sometimes they'll just say thick cut and regular cut or something. But often, like, the toast bread, it's called toast bread, but really it's, like, just thicker bread, which is what you want for a sandwich, right? Like, you probably always want your bread to be a bit thicker, right? If you use the rotten eggs a few times, they should crack and unleash floods of hell. Maybe you can make an Oddworld reference with something like not quite new and tasty. Oh, that would be good, but it would give it away too much, I think. What was the one that I queried earlier? Oh, butter, the butter one. It's like milk but harder. I don't know, because it's like it's made of dairy products. That's all. Butter's made of dairy products. I thought it could be funny, but it's not that funny. Perfectly fluffy scrambled eggs. I think that's great. This will fix the stove. Yeah, because we already, like, we gave ourselves a quest to get to the hose. Making the hose, like, unobvious what it's used for is a bad idea, I think. Bacon cooked, just crispy enough, but not too crispy. It's warm and golden and crispy. That sounds great. I would eat warm, golden, crispy bread. Wow. I have never harvested my own before. That's catnip. Alright, bacon sausages does sound pretty great, but I really want a bacon sandwich. I don't want %S sausages, so if you try and combine anything with the sausages other than catnip or bacon, it will just say that. So I don't want vice grip sausages. for example. Butter, it doubles as suntan lotion. That's a good line. Is it better though than it's milk? It's like milk but harder. You know what? It's like milk but harder is just a weird thing to say. It's just a weird thing to say. Nobody would say that. Hard AF. Butter, milk's greatest glow up. I've never used the word glow up. Butter. Butter. Yeah, I don't know. It's just butter. It's why I can't my brain is not going to do it. My brain isn't going to do the thing. Let's see. Butter. But are you gonna help me make a sandwich? We could go all the way to the butter pun. We can go all the way to the butter pun and the fourth wall break. 2 in 1. Butterfingers? I gotta be careful with this. I might drop it. That could be. I don't know. It's a little bit too literal then. I don't know. Yeah, Butterfingers pun could be also funny. Okay, when you pet the cat, if the cat hasn't been made angry yet and it also isn't drugged, then you can pet the cat. If the cat is angry, you can't pet the cat. But if the cat is now drugged, then you can pet the cat again. So you can pet the cat before and after you've drugged it. As long as it's not angry yet. And if it's drugged, then it's no longer... You get the point. Anyway. I don't think I should pet the cat right now. There are more sausages here than it looks. What? Can I get some grammar, please, to help me out with this? That's a lot of wait. Sometimes
Daddy,
I
would you
think
like some sausage?
these
Daddy, would you like
are
some
the
sausages?
worst. Sometimes I think these are the worst. I wonder how they taste with catnip in them. Yeah, that's fine. This party is a sausage fest. I could just like, the problem is like we could put in a bunch of dialogue options as long as the dialogue's not terrible, or it's terrible enough. Either direction, not terrible or like terrible enough to be funny. That's all I need. I can't believe it's not margarine. Okay. I wonder how it tastes with the catnip in them. I think that's fine. Alright. That is the last script checking that we had to do. I'm moving on. Inventory art. We've got probably like an hour and a half to do that, but I have to eat some food. I haven't eaten since lunchtime. Add basic sound effects as much as reasonable. We've got more sound effects to add. The kitchen is done. Review the entire game. We'll have to do that. Fix issues. Publish. Okay, let's go ahead and just play through the game real quick. I think this is a pretty freaking cool game. I was dreaming about a delicious bacon sandwich. I must have it. Alright, so that's like setting the scene. Let's see. I'm going to need eggs, bacon, butter, and milk. That's it. Okay, so we got eggs, bacon, butter, and milk. Let's go ahead and cook the bacon. I need to turn on the stove first. Okay, turn it on. Oh no, the stove is broken. I bet it's the gas hose. I can probably use the one from the barbecue. That dialogue's okay, I guess. Looks alright. Oh, we don't have anything to say, like, when we look at the coffee beans. Looks alright. Whatever, that's fine. I need to fix the stove before I can cook anything. Okay. Let's try and leave. I am not leaving without drinking a coffee. Okay, so we gotta... That tells you to go and get the coffee beans. We got the beans. We grind them. We brew the coffee. That was perfectly timed, I think. I'd like to encourage Mr. Espresso by making noises along with it. Alright, I think that works. Try and drink the coffee. No, I prefer to add milk. So that's a lot better already. Alright, so we add the milk. I need to steam it first. Okay. So we steam it. And now we have steamed milk. Ready to drink. We drink the milk. Oh, I forgot to change that. I want to make it so you have to like drag and drop the, like move the food, or the coffee, whatever it is, to your face.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
I had coffee.
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Control S is fixed, Rue. I fixed it. Oh no, the handle something broke. Whatever. Wait. Why did... Oh, I made the mistake of not putting the right graphic. The background art is broken. It's fine. I know exactly what that problem is. It's not a problem, actually, at all. So it just means we go to the basement. When I did the updated art for the background, I forgot to turn off the handle up. That's fine. Vice grips, we know that's what we need. If I look at the hacksaw, we walk over and look at the hacksaw, right? I'm only cutting my way out if the door is really stuck. I could make a joke about, like, the dentist and, like, the tooth. That maybe I should take these to the dentist. Although we have a dentist joke, if you look at these, right? My dentist uses the same vice grips. Whatever. Now I have a firm grip on the situation. I don't think I need these. Maybe if I need to fool some aliens, it'll work. Okay, yeah. It's a bit long, but it works. It's a useless old door prize. It's a trophy shaped like a door handle. You don't really think that'll work, do you? It's a trophy. It's not a real door handle. Okay. Alright, let's leave. You like the save and raid poster? Excellent, I'm glad you like it. Alright, so we're gonna use the vice grips to repair the doorway. I've attached the vice grips to the handle. It should open now. Okay. Grab animation off by a pixel. It's just a generic grab animation. It's not supposed to be specific, so no. I'm gonna say no. Alright, the yard looks so much better with all that stuff in it. Alright, that should do it. And then cook that bacon. Hey there, Shorty Straw. Good to see you. Just cooking some eggs. Oh no, they're gross. Okay. So that's better. There's less, like... Yeah. Alright, let's look around. Hey, it's my trusty shovel. As much as I like it, I don't think the shovel will help me making a sandwich. I don't even know where we got most of this junk. Oh, that doesn't have a hover word like shovel does. Interesting. In comparison to the idle animation. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does have a little shift in it. I was going to look into that, and I kind of forgot about it. I just decided to ignore it, I guess. Now you can read that this says chicken. That's great. I like that. Let's pet the cat. Oh, soft kitty. Alright, make the cat angry by trying to get chickens. Wait. Why is the chicken coop... object gone? It's supposed to be a door here. Like, that looks like this, sort of, but... how did I break that? I'll have to check that. The background updates there look amazing, by the way. Let's go back into the chicken coop for a second. Yeah, I could improve this, but this looks fine. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. It's okay, it's not a problem, TV Prime. Yeah. It's the cat's fault. They aren't red yet. My crazy dad always wants to paint the fruit red at this time of year. I'll leave that for Dad to deal with. There's a very loose implication that Hoagie could be this person's dad, but they're obviously not, but, you know, it's implied. So then the obvious thing to do is use the catnip on the cat. Here's a nice treat for you, kitty. It didn't take enough catnip to calm down. I need some kind of catnip delivery mechanism. Sort of leaning into the persona that this character might be like more of a tinkering type character. Alright, so then eventually you'll figure out that there's other food to give the cat. A tire swan in the grass? That's a great idea. I'm not going to. I'm done with the art. Kitty, would you like a sausage? Kitty, would you like some sausages? Her dad's name, not Hoagie, maybe, yeah. I see you like those. If you're good, I'll give you some more. So, even though you fed it, it's still angry. So we've got to feed it something else. So, if we combine these two things... Kitty, would you like a sausage? Kitty, would you like some sausages? Cat starts purring. You can pet it again. Very important. It was pretty cool to drug the cat. Hey, I got some fresh eggs. Now I have fresh eggs. Yes, the cat's dialogue is too hard to read. That is something I was gonna fix ages ago, and I keep on, like, not doing it. You make a strong point. Let's cook those eggs. No, and you're not. I wasn't calling you out for it. I'm calling myself out for not having done it yet. You add a bit of butter to the pan. You crack the eggs and add a small dash of milk, stirring occasionally. Now you have some nice fluffy scrambled eggs. Okay. Cooked bacon. We can combine them. Wait, I still need to prepare the fried bread. Oh, there's bread here. Okay. That's what that is. Good bread. I only got 2 slices, or only something 2 slices. I think I said took. Alright, we got bread. Use it with the butter. That's ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. It shouldn't say that. The perfect bacon sandwich needs the bread fried in butter. Everything is cooked. Time to put it all together. Okay, so now we've lost the butter because we've used it to fry the bread and make the scrambled eggs. We can't use it on ourselves. Finally, this is the hardest I've ever worked for a bacon sandwich. Time to eat. Munch. Munch. Oh, this is amazing. What a great way to get ready for my adventure. It's time to take on the world. I should probably have brought a sandwich for this. The end. Well, as far as sounds go, I think the only possible sounds I can think of is like sizzling sounds for using the pan. Maybe munching sounds for eating. But nobody really wants to hear munching sounds. I can't think of other sounds to do. Maybe like open door sounds. Fridge open sound. Mostly in the kitchen. Like just like crickets chirping in the forests kind of stuff. Needs to cut to a low angled shot of Delphine with her fist raised on the world. Yeah, with lighting and the cat looking on scared. Yeah, just like with lightning and yeah, just like in Day of the Tentacle. If I had the patience for it and the time, I would probably consider doing something like that. Clock ticking sound in the kitchen, maybe. There are chicken sounds. Are they too quiet? This is Canon in D. Pachelbel's Canon in D. Or is it Pachelbel's? I don't know how to say the name. Pachelbel's Canon in D. I know how to type it, I just don't know how to say it. And it's performed by the MT32. Yeah. You didn't hear the chickens, but it might have been me. Yeah, I can amplify the chicken sounds. This is a pretty long track. I put almost the entire track in, but you don't have to listen to it all. I probably should do credit scroll or something like that. Probably should do a credit scroll. What are we gonna do? The door, we gotta fix the door bug. So if we just bring in room assets, kitchen.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
We just need that bit of 5. There. Control E, kitchen BG6, yeah. Control E that. And then bring it in over here for the kitchen. Finishing the game. Let's do it. What? Why am I here? Oh, right, because we're doing sound imports earlier. Kitchen 6. You can't see it. That's the problem, because the objects are above it, and you can't. I don't know if you can turn off objects. You can. Okay, yeah, it's fixed now. Cool. Save. That's one bug fixed that we noticed. Hello there, Cat. I was about to say Mr. Cat, but that would be incorrect. Hello there, Mrs. Cat. Mr. Dev. That's a good name. I would say adding some rewarding sound effects for completing tasks is important. Okay. like a little chime sound maybe when you do good things. If I released it right now like this, it would be fine. Like, it would actually be fine. I think. Let's go look at the list and see what the list tells us to do. Sandwich munching and coffee slurping would be good ideas. I don't disagree. We need to do the inventory art. That is something I've been saying I want to do for, it feels like a week. Review entire game, we just did that, but we've obviously got to do that after we've kind of tried to implement stuff and make sure we're still on track. Sound effects, I think we're at minimum acceptable standard for sound effects right now. We could add more, certainly. I agree. We should probably do the art review of the inventory. Let's do inventory art review when I get back. I'm going to take like 15 minutes and just try and like find something to munch on. I don't think I have much in the house right now. I'm sure I can find something, but I'll get something. I'll eat it. We'll get right back into it. I won't be long. So I'll leave you with you make yourself a bacon egg sandwich. If I had the bacon, I could. I don't have any bacon in the house. But I can play on the MT32. I can play Bop 27, aka Moonlit Sonata, which is like a great, nice long music track. And it will be playing via the MT32 live. So if something goes wrong, I won't hear it. But the MT32 should be fine. I'll turn it on. So there you go. That's the MT32 playing Moonlight Sonata. Enjoy. I will be back. Oh wait, Doc did ask for a graphic while I'm sitting here. Let me just go get this. This gets real good. Moonlight Sonata gets real good. It takes a while to get there, Zeke. It's actually like many parts. There's many parts to this, so it's like a full, like, this is old days entertainment. Like, you go to the movies for a couple of hours these days. That's like you go listen to music for a couple of hours in the old days. Anyway. I'll be right back. Why, hello, I'm back! And it's time to finish this game. Let's do it. Hello there, welcome everybody. if you recently joined us. Otherwise, hello again, because I am back. I need a shave and a haircut. Hi, back. I'm Duke. Good to see you, Duke. Welcome. Hey, Binu, Wurs had to pick the oranges from his barbed orange tree. What? That's fake about me, right? Anyway, yeah, I ate spaghetti. There was a spaghetti available, so I ate the spaghetti. Did you have to repair the door handle and drug the cat, etc. to make the food? That's right. That's why I had to do all that stuff for refraction. That's why it took me a while. Was it Mum's? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. All right, let's get back to it. We got to look at our list of things again. Bloop. Our list says review and update inventory up. No problem. Not a freaking problem, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. SpaghettiOs and mustard pizza? Ew. That sounds disgusting. I don't even know what SpaghettiOs are. It's an American thing, I think. Maybe we can get them here. I don't know. I never had them before. Inventory items. All right. Bacon sandwich. Let's go over to here with the bacon sandwich. All right, is that fine? No, I don't know if it's fine. I'm not sure. Maybe I should make the inventory items icons larger. You know what? We're gonna re-implement inventory from scratch. Maybe not from scratch, but we're gonna re-implement inventory. Re-implement inventory. I have an idea for re-implementing the inventory. Okay, re-implement the inventory time. Let's go. It's garbage American canned pasta, which can hit right on a drunk day. I see. I remember I have frozen pizza in the freezer. Time to put that in the oven for dinner. Awesome, Juka. Enjoy your frozen dinner. Frozen pizza dinner. Frozen pizza dinner! Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. What the hell is this doing? Whatever, man. Hey Pixels, good to see you. This dev channel I followed last night is live. Yeah, I'm live now. It's good to see you there. Welcome in. The only place to get sandwiches, that's right. Hey there, MacLad. Good to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Alright, let's rotate these mofos. Something like that. Just a touch. And then transpose them over to here. And then beat back a little bit. Yeah. That. What? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. That's why I'm not talking about it. I'm just thinking of stuff, you know. You know how it is. Sometimes you just get into a mood, you get inspired, and you want to try an idea out. I have no idea how GUIs work in this game. Game engine. All right, so what I'm trying to do is G pocket button. Pop-up style, I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of this means. What does any of this mean? Let's look at the inventory bar. What does this say? Pop-up style normal. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even know. Who cares? Pocket button. Right click. No? How do I add a graphic, dude? How do I add a graphic to these things? These are all graphics. What are they? What is this? How do you add one? Is that code? How do you add a graphic? Well, that's a button though. How do I look at the raw? I forget the dimensions. Let's go look at the dimensions. 23 by 26. Okay. Good. Z order. But how do I add a graphic? Do I just drag one onto it? Maybe it is in views. I don't think so. Maybe it's in dialogues. It's not inventory items. Sprites. Oh, what? Maybe you gotta do this? Hey there, Pi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Inventory. Baz. Defaults. UI. Cursors. I don't even know, man. I'm just gonna add it here. Room assets, inventory. This is too much of a learning curve for me to be able to do this quickly. I was hoping I could like somehow quickly do this. Okay, let's say we added those. Leave as is, import all. And then what? Do I... Okay, that goes into global. All right. Export GUI. Change GUI UID. Delete. Find all uses. What's export do? Guff. Export to Guff. I don't want a Guff. Turning to Google. AGS create button GUI element. Can I get an infinite amount of Sammys? Not anymore. Not anymore, Pi. Not anymore. We fixed that bug. Editing the GUIs. The game interface is split up into GUIs. I don't care. Tell me how to make one. Default. Once you open the GUI, you'll notice the GUI itself is main window settings. Try this grid. Allows you to change the background color of GUI. Set a background picture? No, it doesn't. Pop-up modal. Press persistent icon bar. What? Pocket button. Background color, border number, border color number, clickable, pop-up style, pop-up white balance, transparent, visible. Name. Okay, ID name, height, Z order. There's no background image. There it is. God damn it. I'm so blind. Apparently I need to put on some extra glasses. Oh, okay. Great. Alright. Let's just say it's always visible. Always shown. This is always there now. And it has like this weird thing. Okay. Sorry about the confluence of music there. That was a bit horrible. Can I say transparent? What if I say 0? That's just black. -1? Okay, now it's just not visible at all. So the transparency... Add glasses to the skull logo, that's a good idea. It's a bit harder with the profile, like it's... I mean, I could do it, it just... I would rather not. But it's a good idea. I like it. If I had time to like make it look good, I would do it, but I don't have time to do that. I gotta fix it. I gotta do this right now. I have to have this done right now. Transparent. Clickable setting. You'll notice that GUIs have names. There's a toolbar? Oh god damn it. I just learned everything. I just learned everything. God. Okay. Alright. Alright. Did I learn everything? Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't learn everything. Because how do I have a transparent? There's a toolbar up here. You can add a button, a label, list box, slider, and add inventory window. Okay. So I want this GUI to have a transparent background. That actually did not answer everything. I need to know how to make it have a transparent background. Okay, but how do I have... Okay, let me just like examine, for example, let's just examine the action bar. No, not the action bar, the inventory bar. You can see the inventory bar has transparency back here, right? But transparency is set like so. So it's got black. Okay, let me just do this. That's black. Background image is that. Clickable true. Action, not action bar, inventory bar. Clickable, true. Pop style, normal. 0, 0, false. Visible, false. Well, okay, we'll leave it visible, true though. Always shown. Maybe it's always shown normal, maybe. Visible, true, let's try that. Okay, that's more like it, I think. No, it's not. We don't know until we get in. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. So that's good. And then, let's change the background music here. All right. This is probably good. We want clickable true. Okay, so let's see. Is there a mouse over event? There's an on click event, but not a mouse over event. I want a mouse over event.
I mean, damn.
Is there G pocket button dot I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I want to know if the mouse cursor is over. I want to do pixel hit detection on it. I want to know when the mouse is over it. I wanted to do a hover state effect, you know? Okay. All right. I see how it is. Fine. 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 It's fine. That is the GUI, right? That's the GUI. The GUI. The GUI. The GUI. The Google GUI. The GIF. So I don't want a background image. Then incorrect. 0. And then visible true, and then its dimensions thus are bigger than that. Let's just say we want the top to be where we set it to be. We want the height to be the height. Actually, make the height 30, and then we'll make the width 320 minus 6. 320 minus 6, I think, is probably a good number. So be 314, and then we're gonna put a button here. And that button will be 26. Oh my god, why does tabbing not work? And 23. And then its graphic will be yada. Mouse over image will be yada. And pushed image will also be yada. And then I don't care what the font is because there's no label. Clip image, I don't know what that means. Clickable true. Text color, whatever. Visible is true. Name is Inventory button. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't have spaces. Just call it the inventory, just like everything else. And the click action is run script, I guess. That's fine. New model number, I don't know what that means. New mode number. Okay, good, good, good. When that's clicked, the game's being tested? I didn't mean to do that. What? Okay, that's better. Okay. No event for you, sir. See. Alex E. Sharp, it's welcome to the channel, by the way. Hello, it's great to see you. So the hovering is not showing anything here. This is good. Oh my god. So loud. Alright. Click through the dialogue. Okay, good. It's moving. We don't like the movement, but it's fine. Which means we have to move the other one down by, it looks like, a pixel. When you click it, it should say clicked. Unless I'm mistaken. I added code for that. Why did it say 25? Shouldn't it be 26? Or I said it was 26. That's 25 and that's 26. Open with GIMP, please. Image, canvas size, 26. Like that. Resize, Control E. Yes. Okay. And sprites. Delete. Yes, I know. Okay, whatever. Add new. That one. Open. Oh wait, cancel. Right click, replace sprite from file. I forgot you can do this. It's more efficient. Import. Alright. Now. I also want to do a thing in room. Oops. Does this work? I don't know if this works. We'll see. Should skip all the intro though. Yeah. So we should be able to get to testing stuff quicker. Okay, that's better. Clicking doesn't do anything though. I don't know why clicking doesn't do anything. Just so I don't forget later on. There you go. Okay, so God, this is taking so friggin' long. In here, I have a button, and the button has a click handler, and it doesn't have a click handler anymore. I must have gotten rid of it somehow. Now it has a click handler. Did I delete it from the wrong thing? I may have. I believe I did. Okay, that's better. Okay. So now... Okay, good. Step 1 complete. Step 2. I want to animate a thing sliding out. You know, a thing. So I'm going to go... GUI... Inventory window? Like that? And its height is going to be 26. No, 30. We said this is 30. 30. And its top is 0 and its left is 28 or even 25. And where's your width? 282 is fine. And your background color is black. Your background image, we'll work on it. Your visibility is false. And your name is... Why is it button? Why does it say button? I accidentally clicked the thing. Okay. Fine. In window. And you are not visible. And you... stop doing this. Are visible. And... you have no event. Get rid of that event. Okay. So your actual width is going to be 0. Can't be 0. 1. And visibility is nothing. And you can't have a background color, so you need to have a background image. We'll get onto that later. Cool. So when you click this, if I double click, does it take me to the code? Okay, so instead of displaying clicked, we're going to say that dot visible equals true, and that dot so everything should happen in the global script. So I should be able to create a function sort of like in inv state equals 0, inv state equals 1, and then exec, repeatedly execute even when the game is blocked, except when the game is blocked. I'm just going to say even for now. And then we're going to say if inv state equals 1, show it. Else if inv state equals 0 and inv window dot visible. So the other way around. I hope this works, because I'm feeling pretty dumb right now. tiring. False being awake. It's tiring being awake. If env window dot width is less than env window max width env window dot width plus equals whatever it is plus 1. Oh, no, that's not right. Env state equals 1 and that. Else if my music stopped. Sorry about that. I forgot about it. Equals 2 and it's greater than 1, else else if env state equals 2 env window dot width equals 1, which should already be, and env window dot visible equals false, and env state equals 0. So if it's state 1 and it's growing and it's grown to the it's growing to the max width, which is 282, then it will just not do anything else right now, which is fine. Okay. I need to move this state up there as well. I go past it, I don't even know where it is. Env state. Okay, so we have these items in our inventory, but this isn't doing anything, so that's good. And this needs to be a check for if env state equals 0 or env state equals 2, set it to 1. Else 2. I hope I can dynamically change like things like width, because I kind of want like a slide out effect for this thing, but it doesn't have a background image right now, so I'm going to give it one as soon as I figure out how to do that. Wait, inventory windows can't have background images? So how do I put down like just like a GUI image? I guess I could do a GUI button. Mate, how is it done in here? Like, what is this? Well, that whole thing is just the background image of the whole GUI. So I could have like a GUI. I could have 3 GUIs. Or 1 GUI, and then that GUI has the inventory box inside of it. So I have another GUI that sits next to this GUI. When you click it, it does that stuff to that GUI instead. It's like new GUI, and its height is 30, and its width is 282, and its left is 25, I think I went with, and its top is 170. Its width is going to be 1 actually, and we're going to grow it. Hopefully we can grow it. Border is going to be 0. Background is going to be, I'm going to leave that as that, and I'm going to make it transparent slightly. So like, I don't know, 5. Visible true false. Clickable, I'm gonna say false, normal, whatever that means. And then I'm gonna name it inventory GIMP. And then I'm going to go ahead and add a GUI bar, so whatever this is called. Okay. And its height 30, top 0, and its width is 282. And it's called imp main, whatever, I don't know, I just needed a name for it. I don't really care right now. And when you click on, so I can change this now, this can just be this whole GUI can just be, why is 314 the width? Who did that? Anyway, 30 is fine. Everything else I believe is fine. And then all that imp state stuff. Instead of saying imp window, we want to say gimp. So we use the find and replace option. So imp window is going to become gimp. Replace, 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 replace. Oh no, why is it? Oh no, that's fine. Okay. And here we have to delete this in the window. Okay, let's see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen. Everybody still with me? It's a bit of a mess. I'm a little confused code to set the window visible being behind, making sure the window is visible. Okay. Maybe I made an error in my logic. So that could be the reason why it's not working. Let's see. Go back to, oops, what I just did. Back here. So if it is visible and state is, oh yeah, this should be not visible. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so that's it. And then this is if it is visible and it's 0. Oh, wait, what's this? Hang on. Yeah, if the state has been set to 0, it should be, and it's still visible, it should be set to not visible. If it is invisible and its state is set to 1, then it should become visible. So visibility is not, shouldn't really be managed here so much. So I don't know. I think I was just a bit overzealous when I did that. Because this will take care of its visibility up here. So I appreciate the insight there. I might have missed it. What's inv state is the state of the inventory, whether or not it should be displayed. Okay, that's excellent. It's really slow, but it's excellent. And then if I want it to hide, I click it again. Obviously, we can make this follow some kind of a lerp to be faster or slower, or you could do it through a cosine or whatever we want, so like ease in kind of thing, or whatever we want to do. Anyway, let's get something. We now have that. I think I really screwed up my background update last time. And now we have beans. We can't click on them for some reason. I guess I need to make this interface clickable. Anyway, this is going to go up the top. I just didn't want it. I'm going to replace this whole thing at the top here with this new interface. Yeah. So then the inventory icon will just always be there. And you can just click it. It's a little bit better that way. So we can do this like if we did an else here. And then so that just ensures that it's the right width. And then we can just do int inv rate, and we'll just make that like, I don't know, 15 pixels at a time. And we'll change all these +1, the +1 and the -1 to that rate. And we also need to ensure that this value is not not less than 1. There was an error somewhere. I'm just trying to read the mistake. We'll identify the mistake here. Somebody might see it before me. That's what it is right there. That's supposed to be an assignment. I don't know how I messed that up. It is late. Okay, so now, yeah, that's not a bad speed. Why does it hide immediately though? I feel like I screwed something up there. if the state is 2 and width is greater than 1, if v is less, v equals the width minus the rate. If v is less than 1, set it to 1. Then set it to 1. Why did I type 1 there instead of v? Imagine having a brain. Okay, we can toggle our inventory visibility now. It's not bad. I think when it's open, we want it to like permanently be on that image, but I don't know if I can be bothered programming that. So if we made this with a graphic, it would be better. Would it look better if you did a minimum width plus rate? What? So it gets rid of the weird jitter. Oh, I see what you mean, like overstepping it. Yeah. I don't know if this programming language has stuff like min, so I'm just gonna do what I did here. I mean, this should have clipped it, actually, shouldn't it? Shouldn't this clip that already? Oh, no, because this isn't else. This isn't else. So yeah, it needs to be done here too. Okay. Which means I don't need that clause down the bottom now. Yeah, that's better. I can probably make that faster. I could also change it so that the room doesn't play the music before we get here. It's kind of starting to grind a little bit. Let's see. There we go. No, that's not it. Can't even. All right. What was I looking for again? I was just about to change the speed, right? Change the rate to like, I don't know, double this maybe, 30 pixels. It should be like lightning fast, kind of almost like I don't know how many ticks it. It's 320, so it's like a sec. It's still a bit of time for it to go, right? That's not too bad a speed. And you still get the effect of the animation. So then if we go to our GUIs, change our top to 0 instead of... What? Oh, that's the inventory though. Okay. 0. And 0. So I still can't use my inventory. Okay. I also wouldn't mind if it was like transparent until you hover over it a little bit. Like transparency of the GUI is like, say, 50% transparent. And when you click it, G, whoops, pocket button dot transparency equals 0. I wish on the hover, I wish I could set a hover state, like on mouse over, like set the transparency to solid. That's what I want to do. Who's burping at me? Duke 1102 again. But there's no mouse over event as far as I know. It's just a click event. So I could artificially do it. No, I couldn't. Could I? Maybe I could. I could add a third image, which is the closed pocket transparent. Yeah, it's only internal. So you got a mouse over image, pushed image, and a not, like it's just a button image, so. Yeah, I agree. Boo to that, indeed. So I think when you take an item from the inventory, what was that? Oh, okay, it was that. Okay. When you take an item from the inventory, it should hide the bar. Hey, Roscoe, thank you. GUI control button. Get screen at XY, mouse at XY, then check if the button is in the if the button is in the pocket button and set transparency. I don't know what that code is you've pasted. Where did you get it from? What does it do? It converts the mouse position. No, I still don't get it. Sorry, I still don't get it. I don't understand what you're saying. How's my mouse position getting transformed into an object? Oh, GUI get at screen X is like, is there, if there's a oh yeah, okay. It's not to, sorry, I was so confused by the language. That's what the problem was. Okay. All right, I get you. So I could just do that in this function as well. Yeah, I was a little confused. I gotta do if, interface, no, what is it called again? Interface enabled, interface enabled is action or interface enabled. I forget which one I need. Give me a second while I go look at. Oh god, I hate this freaking interface enabled. Okay. Is interface enabled g pocket dot visible equals true. No, it's all right. I appreciate your help. I will try and implement that. Okay, so once the game becomes like active, then this becomes visible and I can click it. Okay, so it's a square anyway. It doesn't care about pixel overness, so I could easily just add code for that. But yeah, I'll do what you said, which is if No, wait, I want to do a GUI control B equals GUI control dot mouse dot X mouse dot Y. I hate that it adds spaces. I constantly have these double spaces everywhere. If B equals G pocket, or do I want B? I think what I call the button. I have to go look at my thing. It's called B inventory. Okay. It was visible for a half second there. I don't know why it was visible. Maybe some of that code that I had there. Okay, now it's there. Okay. I don't know what the language is, ROS codes. It's AGS language, whatever that is. So I can show and hide this to my heart's content. What I want to do is if I take this, if I have a thing in my selection and I take it away, it should hide it. What I might even do is just... if your mouse gets like far enough away from the GUI, it just hides it. So the part that currently hides this, I'll just have that also hide this thing, and then I'll get rid of the old GUI. And I would need a button to quit, I guess, but you can just press escape, so I don't know. It doesn't really need to be in the GUI. That worked. Okay, let's do that. Let's do a couple of things. Left can be 27. And then we go back and change max width. We drop another 2 off of that, giving us a nice round 286. And then when you click, yeah, so that I think is in the 2-click handler though. I feel like it's in the 2-click handler. Which I'm putting all this code here because I don't really understand where else, like, I don't know, whatever, man. Actually, one thing I am concerned about is this. When it starts up, the GUI fades in and then it comes back. Maybe maybe if I just start it invisible, that won't happen. Whoops, that was the wrong thing, huh? There we go. Try that. So it's not there. And once we get to the game, game starts. It becomes visible, yeah. Cool. Oh, frustrating, but okay, whatever. Keep moving. Good to see you, Ross, as well. How's it going? I don't know if I already asked you that, but I'm losing my mind. So we also haven't finished the art. You mean you can't use a graphics gamepad? Oh gosh, yeah. I want it to be really simple, so let's see. I mean, all I really need to do is just check if the GUI is below a certain point, right? Not if the GUI, if the mouse cursor is below a certain point. Oh, you can use a graphics gamepad? So I could just do if mouse dot y is greater than 40. I don't know. Oops. State. What's the name of the state again? Inv state, was it? Yeah, inv state. We just set that to 2. Equals 2. Oh, if inv state equals 1 and mouse y is greater than 40. Yeah, that's way cooler. That's so much cooler than this lovely default thing. All right, how do I prevent this from ever being visible again? I gotta finish the game, Ross. Oh, you're on your lunch break? Oh, awesome, awesome. Hey, it's gone forever. All right. Yeah, awesome. Hey, Chavoy J, good to see you. I've come to report a bug where Delphine won't drink her coffee black like a proper human being. she's classier than that, okay? She's classier than that. You can't expect a androgynous some age between 9 and 18 person to drink coffee without milk, okay? It's inhuman. They need Starbucks indeed. I'm gonna fix this like off by 1 pixel like positional thing. I don't understand what's going on there. So I'm gonna move this down by like 2 pixels. to give it a little headroom as well. And also, I really want to make that coffee not thing. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'll just stick my hand in the grinder. Ah! Where's my inventory items? Where's my... Oh, there it is. And... interact. This should be a switch statement at this point, but whatever. If player.active.id equals icup.id, do the thing where you drink the thing. So the button disappears every time you do something. I don't think that's a problem. It's not really a problem. Just a noteworthy thing. Okay, we got our milk. Hey, bloody cactus, good morning. Nothing like waking up to a foot of snow. I bet there's not. Okay. Ready to drink. No. Why are you saying no right now? Why? Why would you say no? You don't say when I try and get the... Was common no? Or was it just no? Cancel. I gotta run it again so I know what it said. Oh, it was ER common no? Oh, great. I thought it had two R's. I'm not gonna do that again. I'll just control F. Hello, Master Gregor. How are you going today? Why is she saying the sounds? Is that normal? Yeah, she's supposed to say the sounds. It's funny. It's a joke. That was my intention. It was my intention was to make it a joke. Why is it saying no? No is not working. No, I just want to find There it is. Why did it not find no before? Maybe I don't know what's up. Why are we getting to this point? Unhandled event. Why are we getting to this point? It should have no event of... What if it's a setting on the cup? It could be a setting on the cup. Hotspot, description, player starts with, iCup. None of these are, to me. Badass Doom redeem. Thanks, Claus. Tired because of food consumption? Oh, good. That's good. So, why, if there's no interact defined for it, just like any of these other items. Wait, these... Oh no, that's the hotspot, cursor hotspot. Okay. It's no different, right? Instant, oh my god, it's a hidden property. Why would you have it? I get it. It's probably really cool that you can do this. But okay, there's a hidden property on iCarp. It's probably really cool. It's probably actually really cool to be able to do this like this instead of having it in the properties like normal. It's probably actually really cool. I didn't know it. Okay? I didn't know about it. So I didn't create the coffee cup artwork, by the way. That's the only artwork in this game that I didn't create at this point, I think. Oh, the curses, I guess. I didn't create the curses. Alright, I gotta fix the background for this scene, because it's all effed up. Do we prefer click or hover on the pocket? It would have been pretty cool to hide a property. Yeah. Ready to drink. Okay. Now I can drink it. Best coffee ever. Well, crash. Crash. Why is it crashing here? AGS runs problem. The error has been shown for function running use inventory. Line 500 null pointer. Because I got rid of the item. The item is gone. So this would happen either way, either of these cases. No matter which one I do, it would happen in either of those cases, unless I do an else here, in which case it'll be now it's totally fine, or I use a switch. So that's another reason to use a switch is, you know, another reason to use a switch. Switch on player thingy ID. Do the things. Like so. Case. Break. Bread. I'm gonna keep typing bread now. This is not good. You just return by checking if not. Yeah, I could also do other things, yeah. Divide coffee by 0. Alright. Don't crash. It didn't crash. Yay. All right. Okay, let's see now. It is late, so we gotta see where we're up to here. Review and update inventory art did not happen. I've added basic sound effects to basically everything I need to. Reviewed the entire game, kind of. We fixed issues. We can publish it. We can publish this. This is publishable, right? Did we finish the game? Do you think we finished the game? Vote by pressing 1 in the chat if you think we finished the game. There are at least 60 people in the chat right now who could be pressing 1 if they think the game is ready. Press 0 if you think the game is not ready. Press 1 now if you think the game is ready to release after I fix this one thing that I know is not fixed. So don't press 0 just yet. But press 1 if you think the game is ready. I'm just going to fix one thing. It's a known thing where we have to go in here and we have to delete this line right here and then undelete this line. Okay. I just got here, but I trust your instinct. Do you want to start an internet funding thing to make an entire game? I would love to. I just don't think I have a game that's worth putting forward for that just yet. BRB, I need to get pizzas. Thanks, dude. Thanks to Duke. Oh, really? Did Duke buy you pizza? Or is Duke streaming right now and suggested pizza? I don't know what's going on. I'm seeing a couple of zeros. I want my -1 release when ready. Fiery one. Okay. Do not press 1. Coburn. Oh, what was the condition? Do not press 0. Oh, the condition was just fixing this, the debug setting. Fixing the debug setting. That's all. 1, although I'm late and I don't know how far you are by now. Thank you, Athabar. So I'm seeing some zeros, and I would like to ask the zeros, who may be heroes, can you please explain? Things in your mind, Coburn and Schlo. You've provided zeros, and I would like to know why. Whether it's finished entirely is up to you, and how much more time and effort you're willing to invest and add content. I mean, I love what I've done. I don't know if I have it in me to put another week into it. Maybe I can. But it's such a tiny game, I've got to think about how much time I'm investing into it. If I want to make like another 3 or 4 decent games this year, I need to be aware that like time is a factor. This is a publisher hat on. Is the game done enough to release it? I think so. I'd suggest starting on next game. Yeah. I'm going to publish it on itch.io, itch.io clause. I want it fully voice acted with orchestral soundtrack and a free poster for my wall. Okay, I will consider creating promotional art after launch, which you could then buy from my Redbubble page as opposed to for your wall. It won't be free. You'll have to pay for it, but it will be after it's in your house and everything is paid for. You using the poster is free after that. After that, using the poster would be free. Fine, my explanation for the zero is mostly just to ensure there's no game-breaking launch bugs. I think we're good. I can play through the entire game now. And I can press like Control S and things like that and see what happens. I can press F5. Title screen, Mike. I just fixed that, I think. Okay, so Coburn's explained the zero. Schlo says I want fully voice acted. Yeah, which I will. There is a possibility of a fully voice acted update. There is a possibility of an update with full voice acting. So we'll see about that. I know there was another. Oh, Things of Your Mind. Things of Your Mind has said 0 and also said 0. Ah, here it is. Just the small feedback audio cues. Okay, let's talk about audio then. What do you think we need to put in? Abuse test also works. Stress test. Yeah. We could do a bit of extra stuff. You should have recurring license for your merch. I don't know what that means. I'm not a merch man. I like making merch, but I don't know anything about it, legally speaking. Other than that, if it runs from start to finish without breaking, then it's fine as it is, at least for the time being. Yeah. If you think it's ready, then 1. If you think it needs some extra polish, then 0. I thought that the game was practically ready on the last stream. Yeah, the extra work you did was awesome. Sound effects, custom GUI, extra details on the backgrounds, extra lines. Yeah, I think it's helped a lot. Going through the review today and just like that last piece of polish, I think is important. You said the poster was free after buying it. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. I get what you mean. So I should have so it's free for the first year, and then you have to pay a little bit of royalties for having it remain on your wall. If you don't pay the royalties, then you have to like take it off your wall and send it back at your cost. 80% of the game takes 20% of the time to make. Yeah. It's a thing. That is the 80-20 rule is not fake. It's kind of real. The player would feel like something has progressed, that the sound effects the player would associate with something has changed or item added to inventory, small cues like that. Right, so you think a cue for things happening. I get it. It is a nice detail to have. By default, this engine doesn't, like its sample program doesn't provide something like that. I like your argument, Things of Your Mind. I like it. The problem is it's nearly midnight and I wanted to release it today. It's literally, I just wanted to release it today because I'm not going to be able to work on it tomorrow or Thursday or Friday, so I have to wait until Saturday to release it. And to me, that feels like, I don't know how that feels, you know what I mean? Let's do a playtest. Make sure everything's still working. Oh god, no, we can't release it. The freaking kitchen graphic, man. I just said that we need to fix the kitchen graphic and then went on to forget completely about the kitchen graphic. Hello, GIMP. Whoop. This needs to not be there, like so. So, what's the difference between that and that? Like, seriously. Oh, it's this. This is the difference. Okay, so what if I just did that and then Control E'd that and then Control Z. There we go. Okay, and what am I even doing? Right, then we've got to change the background. That's what I'm doing. Oh, right, I changed the scene setup for the title screen so you could actually see the content of the game. I'll remember to do that this time though. Change the graphic. The problem with the objects being in front of things is that you forget that they're there. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to go objects, go away. Hey presto, we can see the problem. And now I will do change background to room assets, kitchen 6BG, kitchen BG6 BMP, open, gone, good, looking nice, ready to go. Control S to save, build, exe, go to global settings, no, general settings, sorry. Targets for builds, all of them. No, we don't do Android. And then build exe. And then compiled web 7-zip. Add to web.zip. No, that's incorrect. I'm gonna get rid of this web.zip here. 7-zip, add to web.zip. Day of the sandwich. Day of... Oh, DOTS dots. When we link to your project, avoid duplicating your project's title. Oh, it's okay. Day of the sandwich. It goes on to games. It's HTML. It's released. Suggested suggested price is Suggested price is $9. Would you pay $9 for this game? How much do you think this game is worth? Type in the chat your price. Type in the chat your price. Type in the chat your price right now. Oh yeah, I forgot this is probably USDs. Type in your price USD, how much you would pay for this. What's your maximum? I've only seen 2 prices. This is not enough prices for me to make a judgment. $3 US. $1,337, Ross. No problem. I'll sell you a copy for that much. Maximum $10 for this. I think that's too much. I honestly believe that's too much. I'd rather not. You'd get offended. No, you can say $0. You can say I would not pay for this. You're allowed to say I would not pay for this. Real numbers only. $6.99, $69. To be honest, for a short, non-repeating game, probably $5. Wow, you'd pay $5 for this? So I acknowledge you did more than $5 worth of work by far. That's true. Games going to be priced at what they're priced. Yeah. $5 more than reasonable. Wow, I did not expect people to say $5, honestly. Anything like over like $1 is a surprise to me. $4 I paid more for less. Wow. I'd pay $5 that's because you made it. Yeah, okay. $1.99. Yeah, $1.99 sounds reasonable. All right. I don't understand this. This is donations, right? Someone downloading your project will be asked for a donation before getting access. They can skip to download for free. I personally have skipped to download for free many a times. So that's the price. That's the price you would pay for a game like this. Like if it was a commercial release that was just like, hey, there's a fun little game, you'd be willing to pay somewhere between the price of like $2 to like $4 maybe, based on the prices I can actually see. Probably somewhere around there. And then there's some people like, oh, because you made it, $5. So these are people who like want to support me offering a donation, because I'm not asking for money. I want $0. I'm not checking this. I want you to give me nothing or donate if you feel like supporting me. Set it like 2 and people can give what they want anyway. Yeah. 4 for the length, and that's a high end for that, but I appreciate all the art and work and such. Yeah, artwork and such. Right. So like what this donation could cover, if you think about it, is the resource that I've created with the stream. So this stream is 15 live streamed episodes with 1 missing, so 14 live streamed episodes of almost the entire production of the game. And it's also, you get a game to play. So I have basically done, if somebody was setting out to make an adventure game today and they followed my process, they'd be able to do it. They could just look at a video of mine and skim through it and find the part that would help them. does that change how much your a donation value becomes for this? Like if I was to say in the description, would that increase the value of this product? Because now you're not just seeing the product of my hours spent, but you're actually seeing my hours spent as well. So it's, you know, it's still all free, but if you were like, hey, I want to support this, do you think that increases the value? I pay $5 US, honestly. Yeah. $1 is good enough, I suppose. Frankly, you could probably get $5 for the art pack alone. Yeah. It's behind the scenes content too. Yeah, it's like much deeper than a Kickstarter exclusive would give you. Like Kickstarter exclusives give you like behind the scenes videos that last like, you know, an hour at most kind of thing. Maybe you get a series, maybe you get a series of episodes of like 20-minute episodes, you get like 10 of them. You don't get this much content. From a content creation perspective, yeah, that would certainly be worth throwing a few extra bucks, right? If they are coming from here, you need to include the VODs somehow. Yeah, I'll be making a YouTube channel for the dev content, and all of the dev content I produce here will get uploaded to that YouTube channel, and I'll link to that from this page. If they are coming from here, yeah, right. Yes, it increases value. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna ask $9. But like that to me is like maybe a good anchor for like, hey, if you wanted to support like the broader stuff, that's probably not a bad place to start. But I'm just gonna say $2. After all that, I think $2 is the median of like what everybody was saying, roughly. It's probably a little on the low end from medians. Probably like $2.50 would be the median value, I think. So $5 price of a Twitch sub. Yeah, I could do that. I think at face value, people who see this game are probably not gonna like. I think the difference for most people between $2 and $5 is not that much. So I could put $5. Maybe I should do $3.50. Is $3.50 fair? I don't know. I don't know what's fair, honestly. I'm not sure what's fair. I'm gonna delete that because that was my test version. I'm gonna upload files. Oh my god! You know what I just realized? We haven't finished. We've got to do one more thing. We got to create. Where is it? I'm getting lost in everything. There's too much content. Room assets, cutscenes. It still says it's an alpha. Alpha test for Dr. CDCS, right? We can't have that. We got to fix that before we go. What should I say here? What should I put on this screen? Should I put like twitch.tv/FractalMindDev? Complete develop stream archive available, or just my Twitch address. I'll just put twitch.tv/FractalMind Dev or Mike. I should do Dev, right? Maybe I do that. Do both. How's that? It's not, that's not centered, is it? I can't tell. My brain says it's not, but maybe it is. I'm gonna go with that's okay. Okay, How's that? A little bit too hardcore with the red, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sorry, you said no, doesn't seem like it. Sorry, the centering, right? You're talking about the centering. I don't know how to, like, I don't... Is layer, like, transform center? Is that, like... Cancel. I don't know what that was. Layer... to image... Wait, what if I do layer to image size? No, that's not good. Layer... I don't know how to center it. Duke 1102 has like a big message here. Let me read the whole thing. I kind of like EGA green. EGA green's a cool color, yeah, actually. Using rulers. Maybe I could use rulers, actually, yeah. Yeah, that might work. Complete development archive streams available for order on 3 DVDs. Mail $30 plus $14.99 shipping to Pride Games Legend. Sandwich Boulevard, 69 420 69 Kangaroo City, Australia. Yeah, that'll work. Then I grab the move tool and it snaps. Yeah, right. So this is in inches? Is it? This is in pixels? This is in pixels. Okay. Well, hang on. I just need to know the dimension of this, right? What's the... Yeah, why can't I... Okay, there we go. Okay, its width is 234. 320 minus 234 divided by 2. 320 minus 234. 86 divided by 2. That'd be 43. So I want this to be at 43. It is centered. It is centered. Use the alignment tool, Mike. Under the move submenu. There's a move submenu? Oh my god, there is too. Anyway, it doesn't matter, it's aligned. Okay, so that's that. And then I also probably want to have an end credit scene, right? Yeah, I had the same thing too, Coburn. It might just be the balance of like the letters and the words. They just feel off. Like this V is feels closer to this edge than the T does to this edge. It's probably just kerning and other stuff. No big deal. Let's do a credits image. Let's make it 320 by like, I don't know, 800 for now. We'll start with that. Okay. And we'll just make it have a transparent background, layer, transparency, add alpha channel, control A, delete. And then we're going to go with this. And we'll just make it fill the entire space. I don't know what's going on there. Control Shift A, maybe. This can fill the entire thing. And we'll make it centered, and we'll make the color white. Okay, and okay, so font size is ridiculously large. We're gonna make it much smaller. Okay. A game by Fractal. I'll do at Fractal Mind Mike. This game was created live on Twitch with the company and support of many viewers without whom I am not sure if this. Well, let's put some music on. So I'm getting a little bit quiet, syndromed. I'm not sure if this endeavor would have been completed. It's been a privilege. I don't know how to spell the word. Can somebody type the word privileged in the chat? Because I don't know how to spell it. I'm bad at spelling. Oh yeah, Alex, that's a good idea. Thank you. PRI. It's how I thought it was spelled. I was afraid to type it because I thought it was going to be wrong. It's been a privilege to share this process with you all. You know what? I think this is not correct. This is not correct. Not sure if I would have if this endeavor would have been completed in the last 15 days. That's more true. I would have definitely finished it. I set out to finish it on my own. Streaming it helped with the speed of the process, I think. This game was created while some guy in chat constantly made burping sound. Yeah. It's been a privilege to share this process with you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. In order for me to stream this, I created twitch.tv/fractalminddev, which has seen overwhelming support and growth, and grown beyond my expectations. I don't know what else to say. I'm looking forward to the next game. Come and join me there. The end. Again. Is that good? What do you think, people? Do we think this is okay? I just have to add code to like make this scroll. That's fine, looks good. Ship it. Yes, no cats were drugged in the process of this. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. There were no cats. No cats were drugged in the making of Day of the Sandwich. All right. We just need to make our image canvas layer larger, canvas size. I don't know, 840, probably enough. I hope. Yeah. Okay, and then we just scroll this like whole image. So if we do an export on this as credits.png. Oh wait, cancel. We need to do something else. We need to outline. Where's the outline tool on the text box? Isn't there supposed to be an outline tool? There's color, bold, italic, underline, strike through. Isn't there supposed to be an outline tool in this tool? Wait, edit, stroke font? Maybe I've chosen the wrong tool to create this text in. Edit. Well, you know what? We just duplicate the layer and we change the color. Color invert. Where's invert? And then what do we do? We do that, and then duplicate it again, and we do that. Then we merge down. Where's merge down? There it is. Then we duplicate it, and we go up. Then we duplicate. There you go. Poor man's outline done. All right. File. I guess, do we already export this? Export credits. This needs to go into cutscenes. Export. Export. None of the assets that I used had. All the audio assets I used are Creative Commons. Creative Commons 0, which means like public domain. All the art I created myself. There might be some stuff in there from AGS, I guess. There's like the cursor, the mouse cursor from AGS. But I assume that's like, I don't know if that requires credit. I guess I'll add a line, but I've just done all that work. Who's yelling at me? Duke is. You know what? I'm just not going to do it. I'm just not going to add that. I'll add that credit in an update. I'll add that credit in an update. I don't know if I need to thank AGS. I think it's obvious that AGS was used, right? It's in like the executable data and stuff like that as well. So then I need to go into sprites, scenes, add new one. I don't even know if it can handle assets this large. It's a freaking huge asset compared to the other assets I've imported anyway. Cutscenes, credits, leave as is. And then I want to go to the final outro scene, which is outro. Rooms, edit room. I click, place new object. Image is scenes, credits. Visible, false, or is it true? I guess true, it doesn't matter. If I start Y200 and start X0. Oh, that's the bottom of it? That's so confusing, man. It does make a good point though. Image, canvas, size. Let's add another 200. Let's add another 400, so 1240. Resize. Control E. Gotta re-import the asset. Zero. Where's sprites? I can't even see it. There's so many things open. Right click. Oh, I forgot I can replace it from a file. Why can't I see it anymore? Start Y, 840. 1240. Okay, that's like at the top. So I'm gonna add another 200 to that, so it's gonna be 1440. I don't understand, man. I don't understand maths. Okay, there you go. And then I just need to say in the room script for this room. I can't believe the time. I'm so not happy about the time. Anyway, if ticker is greater than 30 times how many seconds? That's 10 seconds. So let's say 10 seconds. Then we want to say this should be simple. I don't know why I'm blanking on this. Did I give that thing a name? I didn't give it a name, did I? Oh, credit. O credits dot y equals let's go by twos and see if that's too much jitter for reading. And God, why did it do that? Oh, because I didn't. Player.change room 7, right? 7 is the outro. Try again. The music for the outro doesn't. It actually starts on the backyard scene. So should it not be visible right now? Did I set it to invisible by default or something? It's visible. Can I not drag this thing around? Well, I can do that. Damn it. Suppose it doesn't matter with this one. This one hopefully just gets started in the right spot. I don't know. Clickable false. Baseline overridden. Allows you to manually specify the object's position. Oh my god, you can do that. Front to back Z order rather than. So if I just put like 1,000 here, will that just always be in front? G'day, Babylon's all. How you going? I'm going to change this to 1440 again. And I'm gonna try that again. Maybe I got my math wrong on like how many seconds this takes, but this does look like it takes maybe 10 seconds. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. You shouldn't be able to access the inventory on this scene. I should change that. But I can't see the credits rolling, so I don't know what's going on. Hmm. I almost just want to cry and ask for help, but I'm just going to it could be layer issues, I don't know. Or what? Or FG dot visible equals false. Same with BG, and then run it. Oh, there it is. That's way too fast, because we needed to do way slower than that. It was probably a but yeah, you're right. It probably was a thing. Oh wow, when it starts talking, it stops scrolling. I wonder if there's a... Anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter. So I need to probably stick with this for now. Make that a 1. We might need to even slow it down more. Because that might be too fast, I think. Even at half that speed, it's too fast. So we'll see. But yeah, if we go to the outro room and we select this and we set that to true, when we make it 10, and then we select that one and we say true, and that one 1, and then this one just needs to be like 20. It doesn't need to be a big number. Try again. And then we just need to hide the inventory permanently on this scene. It should never be visible. Okay, the fact that I still don't see it is really getting to me. Is my if statement just really dumb? If ticker, which is this, is over 30 times 10, which should be 10 seconds, which is the same time as this stuff takes to move into position. Current T into float 1, right? Let's just change this to say if just that part of it, and we'll just put this in here. We'll get rid of this, so that's not confusing me. I will disable the interface, yeah. Oh, we said thing return stop it. Wait, there was a return there? Is there a return here? There's an enable interface. I don't know why that's there. Oh, that was there because I wanted you to be able to quit the game. That's all I need to do. Okay. Where's the return? Oh, here. God. I mean, that made sense before I added credits. I should also, just so we don't have like some weird overflow, we should just do like an integer overflow of some kind. Oh, I don't know. We should just do a and o credits dot y is greater than -1. I don't know. If we get rid of this, this should still work. In the last 15 days doesn't make it clear that it took 15 days to make the game. I don't know if that's... Also, it scrolls way too fast still, so... How will I smooth scroll this? Equals 0. Hello. I don't know. Scroll on mod 2. Oh yeah, I could just... Yeah, that would be better than what I just did. I mean, this technically works. Looks a little like it's jumping though. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's the bad code. What? It's about the same. Company and support of my many viewers, without whom I am not sure if this endeavor would have been completed in the last 15. I should have said in 15 days. Anyway, it's been a privilege to share this process with you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. In order for me to stream this, I created twitch.tv/fractalminddev, which has seen an overwhelming support and grown beyond my expectations. I'm looking forward to the next game. Come and join me there. No cats were drugged in the making of Day of the Sandwich. The end again. And there will be nice music playing over this if I, actually finish the game properly. And then it should have stopped scrolling by now. Maybe put the Twitch link again after come join me there. Maybe. I don't want to. I want to go to bed, so I'm gonna just finish this now. That's it. That's the game. That's it. We're done. Quit the game. Get rid of that. Put that in. Put that in. Put that in, and then we test. Yeah. What do you want me to test things? Probably right, Love and Thunder. You're probably right. I'll probably keep doing stuff. I sent you a MIDI file. I want to hear if it sounds how it sounds on my MT32. Okay. How did you send it to me? How did you send it to me? Now calculate the amount of money theoretically costs to make this game by multiplying time spent on development by the hourly pay of your labor, cost of electricity, internet, rent, hardware, costs, etc. Yeah. DM on Twitch? Oh, okay. You sent it to this account or you sent it to my other account? Oh, you sent it to my other account. You hear that okay? Thank you, Duke1102. I didn't even notice. I'm too tired to notice things anymore. Have to mess around with the instruments. Yeah, maybe look it up on, like, there's probably a guide somewhere. There's probably a guide somewhere that would help you with that. I don't know where. I never saved this. I better save it. My icon art. Funny game about making a sandwich. Twitch.tv, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Day of the sandwich. What's wrong, Coburn? What do you see? I didn't change it to red. I thought it was a little bit too hard. It's a bit too hardcore. I didn't want it to be red. It'd be red for the Doom clone. Yeah, we could go red for something else. Make sure everything's working. Everything seems to be working well now. I'm liking the way this looks. It would be cool if it had more sound effects and stuff like that, but Sound effects and music would really enhance this a lot. But I'm okay with it, you know, not being 100% perfect. I polished everything that I can reasonably polish. I think, without like spending hours on like sound effects choices. And oh, what the heck, I never fixed this bug. I forgot about this bug. We'll have to fix that. Okay.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
Would have been pretty cool to drug the cat. Really don't like the way I drew the cat in it, but I just could not be bothered trying to draw. Like, I don't even know how I would draw it correctly in this. I couldn't figure it out. What am I going to the cat for? Whoops. Clicked on the background there. I'm really happy that the inventory thing just works as well. Like, I was a bit worried that I would break something by doing that.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Kitty, would you like a sausage? Kitty, would you like some sausages? Alright. Cat's asleep. Let's take some eggs. I gotta fix that egg issue. The chicken coop issue.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Cook them eggs. Cook the bacon. Get the bread. Oops. I'm clicking so rapidly, I don't know if I just broke something in the game in the background. In the engine. Whoops. Are we ready to combine? No, we gotta fry those bread pieces. And now we can eat. What a great way to get rid of them, ready for my adventure. It's time to take on the world. I think I did accidentally reposition those things and they need to be positioned correctly. I should probably have brought a sandwich for this. The end. So it won't start scrolling until I click, and then it'll start scrolling, huh? Okay. A game by Fractal Mind Mike. This game was created live on Twitch with the company and support of many viewers, without whom I'm not sure if this endeavor would have been completed in the last 15 years. It's been a privilege to share this process with you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. In order for me to stream this, I created twitch.tv/FractalMindDev, which has seen overwhelming support and grown beyond my expectations. I'm looking forward to the next game. Come and join me there. No cats were drugged in the making of Day of the Sandwich. The end. Again. This is canon in D clause, yeah. Via the MT32 and then recorded to MP3. So that's readable. I feel like that's readable. Okay. I don't know how I opened the exit game dialogue. I didn't break something. All right. Are we done? The chicken coop, chicken coop, chicken coop. Let's see what's up with the chicken coop. It's there. But that's the open graphic, and it's not hiding. Let's go back to objects. Visible false. O hatch open. It should not be visible. Okay. Oh, I exported the image. Oh, okay. Close. Do you want to save? No. Go back to room 4 and see if it's still there. Okay, it's in the right spot. It did the same thing as I did for the other thing, which means this is taking so long to finish, but man, it's gonna be so worth it. All right, Control A, Control Shift C, Control Shift. I guess Control Shift V. Image, scale image, 320 by 200 scale, control. I wonder if one of these images is correct. So none of these are correct, okay. Well, all I really need is... whoops, wrong one. Okay, new layer. New layer. I just need that. Control E. Back to the game. And once again, hide the objects. Change the graphic, go to room assets, coop 3, fixed, Control S. We're ready to build and deploy now. Would be funny if at the end again the cat would walk from left to right on that screen. That would be funny, although I don't have an animation for walking cat, and I'm not going to create one. Okay, build done. Okay. Compiled. Web. Delete. Open with Sublime Text. Whatever, dude. Stop talking. Left 10 save you know what, like display I'll leave it, that's fine. Okay, 7-zip, add to web.zip. Okay. Web.zip, open. Very readable code. Yeah, totally. Oh, I can upload additional files, so I guess I can upload like the Linux version, the Windows version as well. So I just rename this to DOTS Windows and Linux. I'm just going to assume they work. I'm not even going to test them. They probably work, right? Right click, 7-zip. Yep. 7-zip. It's not a raw file, so some Linux person is going to get angry. It's not a raw file. Why are you using zip? It's inferior. It should be a raw. No, tar. What am I saying? It should be a tar GZ. It's inferior. You should gzip it. Anyway, whatever. I can't be a nerd right now. My brain is dead. Windows, open. Last modified time on the Linux build? I just built it. Unless the settings didn't take, it should be current. I literally don't know what's up with the Linux build. Maybe I just won't do the Linux build right now. We'll just do the Windows one. I don't know what any of that stuff means. Blah, blah, blah. Click to launch in full screen. I want click to launch, but I don't want to go full screen. I gotta put a description in. Damn it. I made this in 15 days at the start of 2024. It's a tiny game about making a sandwich. I hope you like it. I streamed the almost full Google. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Anonymous follower. I appreciate it. Make a game called Day of the Airplane and shorten it to Dota. Copy in the text from your end credits, the bit of description tags, and more people will see on it. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I was thinking about doing that, and then I couldn't be bothered doing this. I just couldn't be bothered doing that. Let's do it. Can I do a ruler here? Like a line? I don't know. I'll just paste that. Right click paste. I can't paste it. Is it not text? Control A, Control C. Oh, why is it horrible looking? Hopefully that becomes a link. Okay. Where's cute? I saw it. There it is. Sure, it's got sprites in it. Would you say this is narrative? I don't even know. Hey there, PS1 Addict. Good to see you. Welcome in. There are no links. It's just a game. Download, install instructions. I'm not giving you any. You can figure it out. This is draft. Save. View page. I need to put screenshots in. I guess that's a fake view. Oh wait, no, there it is. It's okay. Now it's downloading. Stop. Whatever. I just downloaded my own game. Good. Edit. I need to add images. Let's see. Where's the images section again? I lost it. Wasn't it right here? Where's the images part? Oh, upload a cover image, add screenshots. I found it now. I found it. It's at the top. Okay, so room assets, cutscenes, just do that one, open that, and then we'll do that one, and then we'll do I don't know, the basement is a good one. There you go. Fake screenshots. Oh, let's add another one. Let's add another fake screenshot. Kitchen. There you go. That's pretty cool, Love and Thunder. The completed in days line doesn't make as much sense without the 15, and you already have the time. What did I delete the wrong words? I was just trying to not sure if there's anything completed in. I was supposed to say in 15 days. I was supposed to say 15 days there. All right. But now that, like, those images are, like, really tiny, they're not scaled correctly. What if I create legendary fake screenshots? Which rooms do I want? This one, right? Oh, cancel that. Fake screenshots getting created for this game. Control Shift, Control A, Control Shift C, B, image, scale image, none, 960, scale, Control E. Create folder, screenshots. Screen one. All right, and then Fake screenshots, man. You gotta watch out for fake screenshots in video games. Image, scale image. 960. Scale. Control Shift E. Room assets. Screenshots. Screen 2. God damn it. I hate when that happens. This freaking save dialog sucks. The worst. I think that's all I wanted for screenshots, right? So we can... Oh, right. No, we still want the cutscene screenshots. Okay, scale, Control Shift E. So quiet. Sorry about that, everybody. Just trying to finish this up. We're so close. I gotta delete these. These are all bad. Screenshots. You don't have payment configured. Oh, okay. I need to edit my account as well. All right. View. Where do the screenshots go? Because I don't see them. Where's the screenshots? I can't try right now things. No, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night and just release this like tomorrow on my stream or something. How come when I click view page, it doesn't show the screenshots? Yeah, I did a hard refresh, didn't do anything. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I have anonymous follows on this channel and I don't know what I'm doing. Why would that not show? Why would it not show my screenshots? Maybe. Hmm. No screenshot? No screenshot? People keep on making noises at me.
fax. You have a fax.
Oops, you can't use that there. Alright. I don't know what quitting does here. That's pretty funny. You can't quit a web app. You can't quit a web page. I don't know what to do about. I don't want to publish it without seeing the screen, what the screenshots would look like.
Ah! Somebody at the door!
But when I go to it, it doesn't show the screenshots. So where the heck are the screenshots? You know what I mean? It's very annoying. I'll learn this tonight. Not tonight. I'll learn this tomorrow and figure it out tomorrow. We'll get it launched tomorrow on stream. This is all I can do. I gotta go to bed. It's like way too late for me. I'm gonna struggle to wake up on time in the morning. Yeah, we'll publish this tomorrow, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. I really do appreciate it. You're all legends. The game is officially done. On Saturday, we will be back on this channel, and we will be looking at kicking off a new game. I don't know what the game's going to be yet. We'll have some fun. You want me to wait, Jay? What do you want me to wait for? You have something for me? For those who don't know how to let the screenshots appear, click on Edit Theme on the game page, Layout, Screenshot, Sidebar. Holy crap. Alright, I'll go back. We'll do that right now, and then I'm going to go to bed. I don't even know. That's insane. Why is that not the default? Why is showing the screenshots not the freaking default? What do I click? Layout? Edit theme? Edit theme? Screenshots? Sidebar? Oh, you piece of shit. Don't know about that. Also don't know about that, but maybe. Align, center, repeat, vertically. And horizontally. And left. No, center. You know what? Just don't. Embed BG. Like this. That'll work. Alright. Okay, cool. What's this? New follow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry about that. I didn't know what that meant. I'm new to this. Should I publish it now? I can publish it, I guess. Oh no, wait. I have to figure out how to set up account details. I'll do that and then I'll publish it tomorrow. I can't do it right now. I know you want to play it. But I can't publish it until I set up my financial detail. And I don't know how to do that. I'll have a look over here and see what it says when I click it. I have to accept the terms. Collected by Itch and paid later. Itch collects your payments. You request to be paid in bulk later. Itch.io's default payment providers are used. Direct to you get paid immediately each time purchase is made. Payout modes guide. Okay, so payout modes. Collect by itch. No manual connection, blah, blah, blah. You instantly get every supported method. New ones. Okay, itch handles all transactions in USD. You get paid in USD. We handle automatic currency conversion. Itch collects payments. You request a payout at a later time, can be paid by PayPal or Payoneer. Okay, Itch is the merchant of record, so they pay taxes. That's it. That's good. They'll pay all the appropriate taxes in the USA, at least. Itch is liable for paybacks, chargebacks. I'm not. That's cool. Itch.io provides fraud detection. Itch.io provides fraud detection. VAT is always automatically collected. Itch is responsible for remittance. Yeah, because they're the merchant of record. That makes sense. Itch will generate tax forms. That's cool. You can participate in promotions that split payments across multiple sellers, like co-op bundles. That sounds fun. Payment provider account configured to accept all payments. Sure. We'll refund payments on your behalf when necessary. Okay. Transaction must be at least 7 days old. Requires you to provide your tax identity information. Right, I can do that later. Transaction 7 days old. Itch is not a bank. You should request your earnings from Itch in a timely manner. If you don't withdraw your earnings, your account older than a year, we may charge a maintenance fee. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Once a payout is initiated, is reviewed. Payouts are paid via PayPal. Okay. Currencies, any... Okay, if there's withholded tax, account adjustments, refunds, chargebacks, payout fees, tax identity, payout fees, PayPal payout fees, and there's unclaimed earnings, which we talked about. Okay, yeah, all right. So I will say collected by Itch, paid later, save payout mode, and then I can just set up stuff later. Finish setting up. Please complete the tax interview to finish your setup. If you are not a US seller, you may be subject to tax withholding to ensure you have the lowest rate possible. Blah, blah, blah. Who are you doing business as? Your full name? Okay. It's going to take a minute, isn't it? Hey, Water, thank you. You have a good one. Great to see you there. There's too much for me to do right now. I will have to do this later. Apparently I do have payment configured, so I just can't take payments, so I can publish it now. There you go. Everyone go buy 10 copies of it for $20 each. I can sort the tax stuff out tomorrow. I don't need to do it right now. I assume if I click download, yeah, ask for $3.50, but it's free. You just click that. Yeah. So I'll update the page and give more information about like what's good about it, and I'll also do the YouTube stuff, things like that. So I'm not going to tweet about it being launched, but it's like we'll call this a soft launch. You guys can go play it if you want. What's the difference between that and one copy for $200 alone? Numbers, sales numbers. Big difference. All right, I am going to go. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I really do appreciate you spending your time with me like you did today. It's been a ridiculously long time on the stream today, and I'm sorry for anybody who like wanted to stay here the entire time and couldn't make it, because I certainly shouldn't be here right now. I certainly should be in bed right now. I'm kind of annoyed at myself for not being in bed an hour or two ago, actually. We'll see how we go tomorrow. I may have to cancel tomorrow's stream on Twitch if I am too tired. We'll see. Take care, everybody. The game is available for you to download and play if you want to. Please consider downloading it and playing it, and let me know if you find any issues. Jump on my Discord. You can contact me there. I do ask that you don't like tweet about it or share it too broadly just yet, because I do want to do an official release like announcement but it is available. So technically I did what I said I wanted to do today. So that's all from me. Goodbye everybody. PS1, thank you for picking it up. I hope you didn't spend too much money on it. I appreciate all the support though. Thank you. Or any money if you didn't want to. I don't know what you shouldn't have to pay for it. It should be free. Take care everybody. I'll see you later. Goodbye. I gotta go to this scene and I gotta say ending, and we're done. That's it. Go home. Everybody go home. That's the end. We did it. Good night.